the picture. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, what's everyone been up to? How's your day going? Any big plans for either today or the rest of the week and such? Yeah, make the most of it, folks. Today's the final day of November. The silly season officially begins tomorrow, doesn't it? So yes. How has everyone like just been walking around, their ears being assaulted by like the likes of Mariah Carey and Kirsty MacColl and the Pogues and every other Christmas song that gets wheeled out at this time of year? Right. Sunken Outskirts. Retrieve 4 Mercy Maiden keys. Meet Aristoi Narkis in Argus Plaza. Venture into the glittering deeps from the bottom of the Stellar Mine. Meet up with Otto at the entrance of Styx. Right. Okay. We do have a level up. Maybe we should try popping some points. Yes, let's do this first. What are we pumping more stuff into? I like having more damage output. And I don't know whether we... I think maybe we get a little more AP and stamina up as well? You won a Christmas hamper from the church fair. Oh, what was in it? And normally Christmas hamper, I'm thinking there's probably a selection of cheeses. Was there a nice bottle of wine in there as well? Right, talent points we've got 3 of. I believe we'd actually gone... Yeah, we'd gone quite far down a track. Shield boomerang for 4. Hammer we haven't really spent anything on since the beginning. Has peanuts in it, but I'm not eating them because you don't want to fail to a nut... fail no nut... Badumps. Right, very good. Yeah. No, I feel like that's a different kind of nut, right? Hey, Warhammy, welcome. I'm doing all right. Like it was a wild ride yesterday. For those that don't know, I started the stream with 27 subs for the month, which is kind of like just below average. Ended the stream with 105. Yes, things escalated yesterday. And welcome, Hylot. How are we, bud? Right. Staff expert. Yeah. I mean, I don't know whether there are any clips out there of just me slowly sinking into my chair as, like, it definitely felt like gifted subs were being weaponized just to distract me from, like, making any progress on the DM prep yesterday. Magical Breath. Replace the staff's chain effect with Magic Breath. Does also increase health. Though, honestly, we've been using Pew Pew Stick as our primary weapon. I don't know whether we want to, like, change, like, its attack. Increase the damage of the staff's 4th quadrant. Oh, it has some kind of, like, icicle chains. Okay. Weaponized subscriptions. Yeah, it did feel like. I was wondering if there was a secret hidden Discord server or Reddit thread going, right, this is it. We're gonna just make the DM make the streamer crack. You're telling me I can afford 100 subs in one purchase? I think it was spread between a few people. I know one person did at least 50. And then I think the other, like, 28 was shared between a couple, 3 other people. But yes, it was something. It was definitely something. Stuff technique costs less SP. Okay, that could be useful. Lightning Torrent. Unlimited power! Save it for the Christmas Day stream. Well, I honestly haven't figured out what days I'm taking off over the Crimbo period. I think there will be some kind of Christmas party on the stream, especially after yesterday. I feel like I need to buy a bottle of booze just to like cope with yesterday. So there will be some kind of Christmas party, which everyone is, of course, invited to. What we do, I think it was decided, I don't know whether it was by me or by chat yesterday, that it would be some kind of like drunken D&D stream. 1,000 subs for a Christmas Day 24-hour stream. Well, the problem is, Christmas Day's a Sunday. Welcome, Red Octo, as well. How are we? I don't normally do Sundays because I've got bits and pieces I need to do anyway. And I've said, I admire folks that can do 24 hours. I think the longest I've done as a stream, I did a kind of like an anniversary stream once, and I did 12 hours. And I was flagging in the last 3 hours of that. 24 hours would probably just kill me. Astral Storm. Alicia's... I think we'll take the cheaper cost. You could do 300 and just go broke. Do not go broke. I do not. Like I said, it was incredibly generous, but I cannot cope with people being nice to me. I mean, if somebody does want to give me like some kind of like monetary version of gratitude, I would actually say subs are actually probably the worst thing you could do. Yes, it makes the numbers tick up, which is nice. It makes the ego feel better. But monetarily, you know Jeff Bezos is getting the majority of that. In all reality, your better bet is, to a certain extent, bits. In reality, you could give me £3 as a donation through a PayPal link, whatever the thing is. And I would actually end up getting more money from that £3 than like a full sub, because of exchange rates and the amount of money Amazon takes. Let's go with that. That's the bracelets, which we never use. Okay. Dagger, spear. We were upgrading the spear a bit. I've been awake for 48 hours, I think my record, so I could probably do a 24-hour stream. Well, that's the thing. I've done like, been awake. I've done like edits. Where I've like done an all-night edit and been awake for 48 hours. I've been relatively productive with that, but there's a difference between like doing kind of like mundane stuff like you're kind of used to and things like that, and doing a stream, because the difference is I'm trying to be entertaining and perform, well, not performing, but you know what I mean, like chatting, being upbeat, and that's very hard to do consistently for an extended period of time. Be like, fuck you, take my money. Yeah, Twitch takes about 70. It's supposed to be a 50-50 split, but it never works out that way, especially with like how like exchange rates work and things like that. And because it's supposedly 50-50 split, but then they did like all subs are now your local currency, so obviously local currency changes, and then it's still converted back to dollars for like this, what you get on your analytics, and then that dollar price is then converted back to pounds when it reaches the PayPal account. So yeah, it disappears through various means. You've tried doing a 12 or 24-hour stream. Normally you can be up over 24 hours, but you can't do it. Yeah, like I said, being consistent on camera for that amount of time is hard. Like I'm pushing it with like when I do a 6 hours. Can you do donations through Stream Elements? I've got the not the Stream Elements one, the Stream Labs one. The link should be in the boxes down below. I can't remember what it is, what you have to post in chat for it to pop up. honestly, my brain is not functioning like that. Clearly, it needs more coffee. Cheers. Can always use a VPN and do the funny purchase of bits from another... Yeah, I guess there's that. There is that. Like I said, technically, a streamer does get more from bits than they do from a sub, because unfortunately the person buying the bits is paying the premium there, because they're paying, like, you know, you buy 100 bits, but you're paying like $1.30 or something like that for them. So basically the purchaser is having to pay the premium there, but on a sub, somebody buying a sub is $5, and the streamer ends up with like maybe $2 of that, maybe. I want to go down this route. That costs less SP. Okay, I think we may go with like being able to like get the most out of our stamina. Replace the spear's counterattack with a sweeping attack that covers a larger area, but deals less damage and has weakened knockback. I'm not sure about the weaker damage. I guess wider area could be useful. You're making coffee right now. I'm sure that with enough coffee you could manage 24 hours. Some people actually do that to basically buy bits for themselves while streaming. Basically make an infinite money loop. I don't know whether it would be infinite money, but sure. Yeah, YouTube has a better split. But I gave up on YouTube a while ago because I just fighting the algorithm for like pre-recorded content. Less money in the pocket, but for like growth exposure, it's yes, it, like I said, making the numbers go up, like the subscriber numbers, does help, like with the analytics thing and like how you can like sell yourself as a streamer. And it does also, like, weirdly, it's a mental health thing. Like, seeing like success on a channel by numbers going up, it is a thing.
A resplendent offering.
I told you, don't be nice to me. I can't cope with it. But thank you. Thank you, buddy. Oh god, no, not again, not again. It gives you funny, happy brain chem. Exactly. I did say fuck you in the donation. Increase the range of following up after successful counter. Mirage thrust. You know what? I'm going to hold on to the ones we've got. I think the SP cost for Pew Pew Stick is probably worth it. I will hold on to those two until I can figure out what I want to do with them. Okay. So, where were we? I think we were... There is a... Is it under journal? Yeah, there we go. So, we'd gone over to Sunken Outskirts, wasn't it? Find Seren, Archon of the Civilians, and get her Archon Relic. Warax received instructions to kill Aristoid guards. Perhaps I can get clues by finding these guards first. Fang marks from huge creature. Oh, of course, because the other thing that was here was a chimera or something, wasn't it? I mean, the British pound has gone down in value over the past year or so because of the terrible government we have and the idiot things they do. You don't worry about... Don't feel like pressured into donating or anything, Praxis. Never feel that. Like I said, the best thing like people can do to like support a streamer is 1, be here. 2, be conversational, chat. Because I mean, the big thing is like it's mentally draining, like, just talking to yourself. So if there's somebody in chat talking, that makes things a hell of a lot easier. And then if you want to, like show your support in another way, share the stream. That costs nothing. If you've got, like, a Twitter account, Facebook, TikTok, I don't know, whatever. Just hitting the button to, like share, I'm watching this. Potentially, other people come to the stream. That's actually the best thing folks can do to help any streamer they're following. Any content creator. So what kind of game is this? Basically think like a more budget version of God of War. It's a Souls-like hack and slash. It's got like a vaguely kind of like Greek Roman, ancient Rome kind of vibe to it. Fighting like monsters and like mythological beasts and such. 4 hours a week, $7 an hour. Oof. So your one Twitter follower can see it. There you go. And you did the emote only. Okay, right. I'm hitting the button for that. You've got 2 minutes of ooh. There you go. Right. There we go. It's activated. You can ooh to your heart's content now, Hylot. I think I can't remember if I put the minimum. Is this for like alerts and things? Minimum bit thing was I like either 2 or 5 bits for it to actually pop, just to stop somebody buying like 100 bits and then individually going boop 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 and like having alerts go off. Because somebody did that once. I think it was on a Witcher 3 stream, and it genuinely took like about 25 minutes for all the alerts to come through. Man in the Black Streets had an almost identical request. This doesn't seem like a place where artificial incubation can be done. Oh, that was about the weird bug eggs, right? I think it was. We like ended up here, so maybe we should go back to the sunken outskirts. Also, how many, equivalent souls do we have? 53,000. Is there any upgrades we can do?
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Upgrade enhancements. Right. We need Astral Concentrate for that. We could get Ice up. We can't do Thunder. But that takes Starlight Ore and Starlight Silver, which we would need for that. And Pew Pew has kind of been our primary. Let's see if we can purchase... What was it? Astral Concentrate, right? I mean, it's very Souls-like. Even like the NPCs have the creepy laugh. Right. There we go. Astral Concentrate. He's got 1. God damn it. Also, has that been like 2 minutes now? I think that's been 2 minutes, right? Right, you're released from emote hell, I guess. What? Did it double click? Hang on a second. There you go. Now it should be working. Yes. The blacksmith is full on furry. That's needed for stuff. I might actually buy that cheaper one. I guess we take the 1. Okay, minimum was 8. There you go. Right, do we want to buy cheap ore? Probably, because that's needed for weapon upgrades. So we might as well buy those.
I look forward to your next visit.
Right, we'll go just just so certain individuals in chat are happy. We'll go visit the furry again. There we go. Thank you, Braxis, for the biddies there.
Hey,
Right.
sweetie, what's up?
What of the weapons can we upgrade? So yes, pew pew stick. We need more slabs. Now this is our primary weapon. I think we could buy more slabs. Whether we could buy 2, I'm not sure. But we need 15,000. We might not be able to afford to buy 2 slabs and still do the upgrade. So what I will do is 9 grand for that. Because Sword and Board has kind of been like a default from the beginning. So sure. Let's take that one. And approached by an artist other day, so that's kind of odd for considering I don't have any following. And suddenly someone offered me to make an overlay for me and logo. Yeah, I regularly get, oh, I can do you this via like private message on various platforms. It's the shotgun approach of like just a bot sending out those for the most part. I mean, it might be a genuine person, but there might be some kind of system involved that they're like just firing off to random people. I don't know. It could be, absolutely could be genuine. Right. We currently have the shabby stuff, don't we? We could, well, we've already got a shabby necklace, I think. So the polished stuff requires damaged valuable trinket. Those have improved astral protection, but a downgrade on the ice and fire to a certain extent. I don't think we'll do any more upgrades. I think we're done with that. Yeah, I mean, if you were thinking of getting like a new graphics package anyway, and their prices or whatever fit, and you like their work, and you've got like, you know, you've spoken to previous customers, they all seem genuine, then that's all ticks in the right boxes, right? Right. We want to travel to Sunken Outskirts. So yes, there was chasing after a dragon. And then there was the people that were arguing. You know what? Let's do the hunter's camp bit first. And I suppose technically, we haven't rested at a bonfire? So any enemies we've killed haven't actually respawned, right? Just awful convenient, because you was looking for someone to do overlay stuff, and suddenly they are there. Yeah, well, I mean, it seems like kismet. might not be a lot of work to build an overlay if they do them a lot. They might see it as a way of advertising for things. Yeah, I mean, they could be a sense of like they have like a bunch of templates, and it's essentially swapping out like a logo you already have for something they've already gotten built into a template and such. You like get 3 different versions of order to choose from and can call for any changes and stuff. The fact that you can make adjustments and changes definitely is helpful. Right. Also, how are you doing today, Claire? Teeny tiny frogs. Right, let's go and chat with these.
Humanities. Who's he talking to?
A big sparkly puppy.
The situation
That's clearly all about the lightning.
Must meet with me. Did you stress the importance?
It's not for me or the Saints to decide. Did I not make that clear? Andreas has confined her inside with him. Unless he opens the door, we have no contact with them.
Preposterous. He is but a guard. How can he dictate how Serene acts? That presumptuous fool. He forgets his place.
But the Saints wouldn't want to see you anyway.
You must make Andreas open.
She's had a falling out with you.
It's utterly absurd that I cannot contact her because of him. I am on the brink of success. She must help me. She must
Witness me!
What? Senator, do you understand the situation we're facing? If you really want to see her, then you must first help us get rid of the War Axe.
Of course. Just wait. Who's there?
Damn it!
You again.
Absolutely.
I told you that I wouldn't be so merciful the next time we met. I assumed you would have heeded my warning. What will it take to make you stop?
Until you release your control
Won't stop,
over the
can't
Northwinds
stop.
Legion, there's nothing to say. But now that I've run into you, I do have a question.
And what might that be?
Also, this is an opportunity to catch up in what everyone's been talking about for the last 5 minutes. Oh, right, where were we? You're feeling much happier. The 10 hours sleep helped, did it? I'm glad to hear it. You're fussy, you'd like to do your... Yeah, I'm kind of like that. Mostly because I don't have, like this disposable amount of, like, budget to kind of give to somebody to do graphics or anything like that for me. But I'm also, like, very meticulous about, like, I least like knowing I've done it myself, because then I can make adjustments further down the line if I need to. Didn't tell anyone about friends, and I have looked for artists. I mean, like I said, it could just be dumb luck that they got in touch with you. Though you suck at graphics. Well, I mean, if it's going to be helpful, then yeah. Probably saw me stream together with them and decided to try. They could well be that. You do really miss your bright red wax design pre-Twitch going crazy. So how long did you have that design for, Claire? Oh, also, I didn't click out to that. Talk about Minerva. Talk about the future of Aphis. Let's talk about his ex-wife.
Why won't you work with Minerva? If we're all working for the good of the city, then there's no need to fight. Is there really no chance?
Chance?
A chance to sit down and talk. What else?
I assume you don't know about my relationship with Minerva. As long as she stays at the shelter, I have no intention of harming her. But she insists on interfering with me. I have known her far longer than you. I know what she wants. But our ideals are very different. I'm tired of wasting my time trying to persuade her.
Yet you have the patience to persuade other people.
That's right. Perhaps...
I think she's got her foot stuck in that, like, crack there. That's why she keeps twitching every so often.
What I saw in the Nexus is beyond your comprehension. Once the Trinity Night passes, Minerva will understand.
And if she doesn't agree? I understand now. You really are a terrible person.
I am used to
Is
criticism from
he
others.
going to send the dog
Your
after
words have no
us, or the
effect
guy
on
with the
me.
really big sword,
I do
or
not
both?
expect you to understand me, or Harold either, but I have never needed the understanding of others. Farewell, child. For your father's sake, I will not tell him how you died here.
You know he's my father?
Our friendship is far deeper than you think, and your existence makes him more docile.
Damn you! Don't run, you coward!
Okay, it's the lightning puppy. Oh, he's got backup. Also, I'm armed with lightning, so I'm gonna have to. Oh no! I'm in amongst all the puppies. Oh, okay, that hurt. Oh, okay, right. Right, well, we know what to expect. I don't know what bonfire we're going to go back to, though. When they saw, say, overlay, what exactly would that entail? Like, just bars and stuff, or actual art with the... Well, you'd need to get, like, a full description of, like, what they put into the package. For about 2 years, you used the red wax seal with a stylized lock and barbed wire. Got reworked into current white lace and coffee design. Had a lot of impact with the red and on black. Ask them for... I mean, if they're offering a service, they should have at least examples of what they can do. Use an escrow service. Yeah, escrow is basically money's held by a third party. Instead of, like... You can basically say, look, this account is holding the money. The moment I've received goods and are happy with them, I hit the button and the money goes through. Rather than, like, I've paid you and then you don't get anything back. Or, I mean, if they're a proper freelancer, they might do the work up front and you basically have to invoice them afterwards. Depends on how they handle stuff. Right, okay. Bad puppy. What do we want? What weapons? Okay, because the puppy has ads. Let's go with... Well, I wasn't really actually getting many shots off. It is doing almost damage, but... Because it has ads, I think we actually go with the spear, because that can handle bigger groups for the most part.
Yeah.
It's got thrust! Okay. It's supposed to be more like a 30% now, rest after. Well, at least get your examples. I mean, I can't, like... How... I was expecting those gates to slam closed, but I wonder if we can, like... Okay, can I cheese this? We have discovered in the past we can cheese a boss. Well, a mini-boss, anyway. We're waiting for this to go red. So we can actually get a shot on target. Okay, no, no, no. We're in a barrier. So it's a lightning ring. Okay. 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 Ooh, that hurt. Okay, I think we found a cheesy spot.
The wolf that shoots lightning. Now I've seen it all. I should talk with the Decurion first.
Okay, so it was a mini-boss. It wasn't a full-on... I mean, it had a health bar and such.
What? He just ran off, just like that.
Because I found a spot where he couldn't get to
I'm
me.
here for Archon Serene.
Why is everyone looking for the Archon? I swear you people are going to drive me insane. Give me a break already. Now, who sent you? What do you want with our Archon?
All I can say is that I'm here to negotiate and provide help. I can only speak with the Archon about the rest. The other Decurions have already promised to give me their keys, so you can relax. I mean no harm.
Really? Good. If those idiots did it first, then the responsibility doesn't lie with me. But do you really intend to go to the temple?
Why? I patrolled the area against the War Axe. I'm also here to see Eumenides. He's very persistent. Your interference has given me some peace and quiet. Thanks for that. Is that the situation here? Is the situation here not good? It's been a long standoff. Everyone's morale is teetering on the brink. It's that bad. Why not just take me to Andreas? That would be the best thing under circumstances, but Centurion can no longer communicate normally. Attempting to introduce you would be too much trouble. What? Too much trouble. I won't interfere with you. Just stop asking me to help. I need your key.
There's no other way, is there?
True. Though you'll probably die on the way. My part is hidden in the ruins, somewhere around the Pont Academy building over there. Go get it.
That's it? No terms?
I just don't want you bothering me anymore. I can't.
Some people
remember
just want some
exactly
peace and
where I
quiet.
put it though. I haven't needed it in a long time.
Ask about the other Decurions. What do you know about the other Decurions? I thought you knew. Vangelis is guarding the door. One's gone mad and one's deserted. That's all I know. I don't care about them. If you know more about them, please don't tell me. It would only stress me out. What about the Archon, though? How's the Archon at the moment? She's alive. Couldn't be safer. Anything else? Can't ask for more than that, can we? Or do you think of us as having comfortable beds, large baths, and bountiful feasts? Don't know what you were expecting when you came here, but the only welcome you'll get is from the War Axe. Oh, right. Now, paranoid Centurion Andreas. Good luck with that. Hey, YOLO, welcome, buddy. How is it? How's life, the universe, and everything? Right. Did say there was stuff around. Also, we've got memories to interact with. Why can't we just be friends?
Pont Academy. Look at all this. It's so wonderful, isn't it? There will be so many people continuing my father's vision. I can hardly believe it's finally happening.
Life is cold. It's snowing once more. It's sub 30. Oof.
You seem so deeply moved. I'm not going to spoil it.
I've grown used to your cynicism.
All right. It's beautiful. But all I see is the debt you owe to Petrius.
You're right. He helped me build the academy, but he must have a reason. I may end up becoming a puppet, or we may both get what we want.
Nobody gets what they
I can
want.
still remember this feeling. Right here. Forever.
You will. You're the saintess.
As for you, you must remain by my side. And remind me of this from time to time.
Have you no other friends?
Unlike you.
Okay, what's the note saying? Teacher and student recruitment poster. A tattered poster seems to depict an adult in white robes teaching a group of children sitting on the floor. Text reads, adults who wish to learn to read and write are also welcome. Right, creepy bug thing is absolutely getting pew-pewed. Okay, well, I guess it's figured out how to get up here. Maybe. Or maybe not. There you go. It's dead. So, oh, there's more of them. I can't get a lock on this one, though. There you go. Now I can get a lock on him. There you go. Do love a bit of cheese, don't we? There we go. Like the new webcam. Wait a minute. Yeah, you can have... oh, there it is. A choice of that many weapons. Sword and shield, daggers, hammer, spear, staff. Bracelets are a bit naff. They're mostly for dropping mines, and I don't do that. So, pew pew stick is OP. Also, it's not... well, technically not a webcam. It's a actual camera wired up. That's the webcam. But yes. That finally got replaced a while ago now. You saw somebody on YouTube play this a while ago. Yeah. I mean, we've been playing it since release, but, you know, as per usual for me, I only do, like, one session a week on some stuff. And that's what this is. Right. There was a little... I see you hiding there. Right, what's that? Hunt Academy schedule. Ground is scattered with wax tablets and, of course, materials of... the course schedule is divided into introductory, history and poetry, beginner, grammar, music, theatre, science, and intermediate, rhetoric, theology, and sports. It was a demo then. Yeah, we played the demo as well. When, I think it was like a Steam Next Fest thing. They had the demo up. Hey, you don't know if Mupe is here, but thank you. I've not seen him around today, but yes. The stream is treating me well. It feels a little bit calmer than yesterday. Yes, the giant crocodile is like the first mini boss. Yeah, we dealt with that at the beginning. Right, what do you have to say? Where's my crayon? What are you doing here? Oh, who are you? Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. I'm just curious. I'm just getting ready for class. Class? Yeah, the teachers teach us to write at the Academy's temple. They also read us mythology. You know there's a lot of monsters around here, right? No, but lots of bullies have been picking on me recently. I have a secret path I use to get to class on time and avoid the bullies. But now they've taken over the classroom, I can't get in. Teacher won't be able to start the class either. I hate them. Okay, right, we're just going to have to go and beat up some bullies. I'm okay with this. Also, I guess there's been a spot of graffiti on the classroom walls. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, you were hiding there, you cheeky bastard. Also, am I been poisoned? There's green goop coming off me. I think I got poisoned or something. Come on, just pop up the stairs again so I can sling bullets at you. And you fall down again. The enemy AI isn't great. Hence, Pew Pew Stick fucks them up reasonably nicely. You're going to have to go lurk, are you? Play some COD right now. Oh, are you playing the full release one or the, like, what is it? The multiplayer thing that came out recently? Right, I see you in there. Come on. Now you're around. Pre-ordered it in August. Do you think you've got your money's worth? Because this is what I always say. Don't pre-order if you're... Oh. I just clunked it with my shield. There you go. You're heading out now as well, Braxis. No worries. Thank you for swinging by. And thank you for being around and, you know, dropping... biddies and such. You pre-ordered Darktide. Ah, we will be playing some tomorrow. I've had it like loaded up for last couple of weeks, but I haven't got to it yet. So that is on the schedule for tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Wow, that got us through the door as well. You've almost got 100 hours in it already. You've been playing the open beta, hyped to play it now it's released. Yeah, I think I checked earlier. I think there has been an update. So presumably the final first day patch is been downloaded in that. Right. It's not a mimic. Good. Right. Couple of slabs, which is what we actually need to upgrade a thing, isn't it? Your buddy pre-ordered it as a birthday gift back in August. You like a COD, and this is one of the better ones. It's almost like some of the COD releases, it's almost like the old Star Trek movies. Every other Star Trek movie is a good one, right? It's like every other... Oh, also, check that. Mercy Maiden Key. Ah, right. So is that all 4 of them now? That should be, shouldn't it? Also, can we tell him that the bugs are taken care of? Hey, I taught those bullies a lesson. The temple's safe now. Thank the gods. You must be the new teacher, right? Teaching those nasty bullies a lesson like that? It's actually pretty dangerous around here. It's best you don't come to school for a while. What? School is super, super duper important for me. It's thanks to Ponto Academy I can read and write. If I didn't go to school, I'd have nothing as a slave. So thank you, new teacher, for bringing joy to my life. Have this gift. Temple of Mercy Priestess necklace. Okay. You're heading into lurk mode. No worries. Have fun. Ask about the classes at the academy. Can I ask you about what you learn here? Well, I'm just a slave, so I'm only taught the most basic lessons. Reading, writing, basic grammar, and sometimes the priestess from the Temple of Mercy reads us mythology. We also have PE. If you do well, you get to take part in competitions. Is that all? Don't you learn how to use Starlight? Because the Senator of Humanities Law, we have a chance to take basic courses on Starlight. Before then, slaves weren't allowed to use it at all. But the school's suddenly become so dilapidated, and teachers only teach me stuff I already know. It's kind of weird. Teachers, it's been centuries. There's nothing here but you and some ruins. Centuries? What do you mean? Surely you must know. I'm just a kid. What do you mean centuries? Oh, I get it. It's a slave joke. Yeah, sure. Poor kid. Well, there's no Thanksgiving here in the UK. All there is, well, I guess we imported Black Friday, because everywhere else in the world has as well, haven't they? But last week was okay. I was feeling a bit, like, lousy with, like, not so much a cold, but definitely the weather was, like, kicking my ass. Like, sinus headaches, not quite migraines, but that kind of vibe. But this week, I'm feeling much better, thankfully. What about you, Zigzag? How was last week, Thanksgiving, all that for you? And how's life in general? No, I didn't do anything for bonfires, other than I was puppy sitting, so, like, distracting terrified dogs during Whiz Pop Bang Night, yeah.
Oh, thank the gods you're safe. This is amazing.
The gods? No, this is no doing of theirs.
But your body. Are you?
This is just a projection, not the real me. I created this spell to make things easier. I'm still exploring the possibilities.
I don't understand. So, you're still alive?
You seem worried. Is something wrong? Oh, I want to talk to you about many things. You'll understand. I'll show you.
I can show you the world.
I'm helping these villagers. They were abandoned by Barad and ignored by the hunters.
I see. I slept for so long, but the world hasn't changed.
Wait, did he go into, like, hibernation?
Are you alright? You don't sound like yourself.
You may save their lives by staying here, but how long can you sustain this with your resources? What we need to do is to alter the very rules of the world. Anything less is a waste of time.
This isn't a waste of time.
Okay, he's definitely sounding more like a scene-chewing villain now.
I've never said that before.
That's because now I have power. I can do more and greater things. Come, help me, Serene. I'll show you that I haven't changed. In fact, I am even closer to my ideals.
Human. I'm sorry, but I have to think.
Is this all too much for you? It's all right. I'll come again. I will convince you.
Yeah, doggos weren't too happy with the Whiz Pops. You're doing well. You wish you got some more sleep. So has it been like a busy week, or is it just like been insomnia has been the problem? You ran the climax of the game last night. Oh, and the PCs killed their replacement doggo. They truly are awful, but clearly. Academy Memorial. Ponta Academy is founded to fulfill the last wishes of Senator Serene's father, Ponta. Ponta, known as the White Robe, created the Academy in his youth, dedicated to providing a citizen level of education to poor children. To make education widely accessible, Archon of the Clergy Petrius and Senator Serene worked together to establish the Ponta Academy on the first day of the 5th month of the year 1313 of the Age of Knowledge. The Academy's mission is to provide a better education for poor children and promote the spread of wisdom and knowledge. After a morning loss of power in your house, morning. Oh no! Is this weather affected? Somebody cut through a cable, or is just this the power company's going, right, well, it's getting cold now. This seems like a really good time to switch all the power off for people. So, hopefully you're doing alright now, Moistly Drunk. Were you able to at least get enough power, or, like, light up the stove so you can at least make yourself a cup of tea? I don't think there's anything else about what's out this way. There's a fish pointing that direction, so we have to go over there. So
What's that sound?
that's the Chimera, right? That's going to be the Chimera. Okay. A cup of tea was made, so you did survive, right? The little fish normally points to, like, main objective stuff. So we won't go up there yet. There's some dramatic... vaguely dramatic music kicked in. The music changed for a moment there as I was heading in this direction. I don't suppose you've got anything else to say, do you? No. So we picked up his part of the key. Yeah, and there is nothing this way other than a stash of alright silver. Okay. What we could do, I'm pretty sure we don't have enough souls, coinage, crystals, whatever it is, currency to get the upgrade. We have the parts now, but we don't have the currency. Wonder if we can go and farm like 3,000 just from some trash mobs. Possibly. Like, I'm pretty sure... Okay, yeah, they respawned. I see you there. Right, and we got some more eggs. Okay. Who were we having to hand the eggs back to? Was it the guy up there? I think it was, wasn't it? I think there's another thing in here somewhere. I think there's another bug creature. Somewhere. There he is. I see you. You're not fooling anyone. Oh, you might be fooling my weapon. There we go. Oh no, don't get stuck there. So let's chug. Chug, chug, chug. Right, I think that was all of you guys. It was a huge dramatic fight with two powerful antagonists. One of the cultists supporting them, facing around a powerful magic device. This process of causing the city-wide devastation. In the PC's 3 possible goals. Doggo was used to take the hit and would have killed a player. I guess I guess the Doggo sacrificed themselves for the greater good then? But still, poor puppy. Right, I think there's some dudes in here, yeah. Like I said, pew pew stick OP. Then a bunch of dudes are gonna come running out, right? I think there's somebody on the rooftop as well. Yeah, there he is. Shoot him in the face! And it's to kill him. There you go. There's a chunky monkey. And I see the guy up there as well. Let's see if we can get little fella first. Yeah, we can. Right. How are we doing for crystals now? Oh, we are like 300 short. Or like 250, actually. Come on. You're going to fall over. There you go. And he fell over. Right. Okay, right. So, I'm pretty sure the way we were going through the gate there and around would end up leading us to fight that thing up there. So we've got a chimera to fight or a dragon in this area. Either or. It was set up to guard one of the players, and its owner asked if it could intercept the lethal below. Hundreds of people died, since it was the climax of a grand party with thousands of nobles. Yeah, you mentioned about, like, there was, like, the big party and such, and there was potential for, like, assassinations and such. Right. Well, I should have enough currency now. Can't reach you. There's definitely folk around the other side of that wall. Actually, quite a tough enemy, what I can recall. So, I think we're going to take our toys, head back to the Nexus bit. And get the pew pew stick upgraded, right? Because I think we have all the resources now to do that. So, return to the shelter. Oh no! One of the culprits has returned! How you doing, Hokey? Once again, thank you for yesterday. Hopefully you've calmed down, because you and Mute just went crazy. Genuinely. Right, let's get the pew pew stick upgraded.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Yes, we can. We have just enough. Perfect. Yeah, we literally have just enough. We got 3 chunks, 3 slabs, and 5 quenching. That's it. Right. Pew Pew Stick is been upgraded.
Thank you.
And Morning Gander as well. A mere 14 subs. Plus, you also threw a bit of change at me as well. I'm sure there's like a couple of quid, like in donations as well. Straight up, you just... Thank you, but don't do that. They focused the antagonist, reconfiguring the magic device. Was it like one was working on the device while the others were keeping the antagonist distracted, which let them left them trapped outside space and time, and left the other antagonist to claim the spoils and flee into the aftermath. 2 out of 3, not bad. Oh, okay. So the fact that they're now trapped outside of time and space, is this going to be how the direction the new campaign takes? They're having to get back to reality, essentially. Right. Let's go fight ourselves a chimera, then, I guess. From the temple. Or the camp, actually. But the world is a cold and cruel place, Hokey. Right. On another note... If it's about the audio, I have... Yes, I still need to do it. I haven't sorted out the link. Don't know if you want to hug you or hit you for... Oh, okay. Have you fallen down the rabbit hole? Like I said, it's a handy tool. You've got it installed now. You've been up at 8 a.m. writing in it. Okay. Have you done all the various plugins? Because I know you like your kind of mods and plugins and things like that. So have you thrown the ones that were like in that file suggested? Oh, sorry, up to... Oh, wow, oh shit, okay, I thought it was the other way around. No, you started late and just kept going until the morning. Right, okay. So I'm guessing you're a tad sleepy then. There's probably a few sessions left of them following in the footsteps of the wizard who created the device and traveled beyond the world in search of power to change the past. Ah. So there are breadcrumbs there that the players can follow to hopefully get back to reality. They're not full-on Quantum Leap Sam Beckett stuck bouncing around forever. That was a weird thing, wasn't it? Isn't there like a new Quantum Leap series coming at some point with like... which is just kind of like ignoring the old one? Also, there's a lot of arrows and spears on the ground. Does this mean... do we think this is the way to the Archon and the temple then? It could be. Okay. Oh, it's already been airing, so there's like 5 or 6 episodes in. Oh, okay. Is it any good? I doubt it would be. I have anything in Dendron, which is more raw markup with linking. Now considering downloading, trying Obsidian. Okay, so I've already got a couple of converts, potentially. You know, remember the 2 fishing towns your girlfriend came up with, ones with rivalries? I think you wrote enough for a campaign just featuring those 2. Oh, okay. So, it basically, what were you using before to kind of, like, do your world building in that, Hoki? And did you just, like, start from scratch, or was it, like, a lot of copy and paste and, like, converting it? Right, we didn't actually rest, so stuff shouldn't have respawned here. Watch 2 or 3. It's not bad. Got some good room to possibly grow. Oh, okay, then. Possible resolutions involve them remaining trapped for eternity to prevent the wizard's return, somehow preventing his return and escaping, or returning with him, which would be the real... I mean... they ensured that a puppy got killed. I'm sure that they're going to go for the bad option, right? It was mostly Evernote, was it? Okay. You went in with very low expectations as well. Okay, so I mean, if you had the low expectations and it didn't, like... didn't fuck them up as well. Okay, yeah. Okay. Are we supposed to have a conversation with the Chimera? Right. Are the gates slamming closed once we're done this? Are we going to need something other than Pew Pew Stick?
Found it! Is that giant stag's tail made of enormous snakes? So this is a Chimera.
Oh, okay. Oh! That's... okay, that's a big lightning blast. Okay, so that's a thing it does. Right. So... range might not be our friend, considering Pew Pew Stick has been our main go-to. I'm going to heal up completely. Rest was used as reference, given I had to rewrite most of it to implement links. Okay. Right. Okay, yep, we can totally cheese the Pew Pew Stick OP. Though it does seem to be coming towards the gate, though... Oh, it does acid as well. Okay. I mean, am I supposed to be able to be this cheesy? I feel kind of dirty. The door is absolutely blocking its attacks. Oh, no, not that one. That one it got through. Okay. Ah. This is where we discover it was actually friendly. We were lied to. It wasn't. We weren't supposed to attack it. Well, it initiated, and then I just ran away. Okay, right. Final shot. No, not quite final shot. There we go. And we get a level up.
Wins. What a fight!
What a fight! Really? What a fight! What else did I... Just snipes you. She's away, yeah. I think you've seen all the original Quantum Leap. They rage really well. I haven't seen Quantum Leap in years, to be honest. Right, okay. Let's head over here. What was it? Wait! Have we got the dramatic music because this was supposed to be the arena we were fighting in? I guess we get the dramatic music here because we're supposed to be fighting a chimera. Oh well. Like I said, bit of cheese. Right. Okay, we will head down here because there is a thing. Time for the dramatic exit now. Yeah, exactly. There was a little bit of loot hanging off the cliff here. Like over here. There you go. No, I don't think we can really get back. Oh, no, we might actually be able to get back up there. Okay. Okay, this is where we discover the Chimera just wanted to live in peace and carve little statues. I am the monster, aren't I? Oh yeah, it's absolutely B tier game. It's not AAA. It's not an indie, but it's somewhere in between. It's designed to be kind of in that middle market, and it actually nails the feel properly. It's actually a huge game. The fact that we've spent as much time as we have in it, the world is very interconnected. It's got big kind of Dark Souls vibes in like that. Not just like bonfires and... You can't collect your souls back or anything like that, but, you know, if you die, you lose a portion of, like, the currency you've earned. And bits and pieces. But, like, there's actual NPCs, and, you know, some NPCs go back to the hub world. It's got the kind of, the Nexus hub a la kind of Demon Souls and that kind of thing. Or, I'm a player character, of course I'm the monster, yeah. You're missing Cyberpunk again. Oh no, is it a long shift or is it just like ridiculously late? Oh, you'll be busy playing Callisto. Ah, right. Have you already like pre-ordered it and preloaded it then? Right. Is there insects in here? Yeah, there is. There you go. Oh, you're downloading Cyberpunk at the moment, are you? Okay, there you go. Right. There's definitely more bugs. Okay, didn't get the full damage on that one. Okay. Kind of curious what they're going to do for 1.7, whether or not it'll be to the extent of the mods or not. Has there been rumor or speculation what it might end up being? Because I can't say I've heard anything. Obviously, a lot of their focus at the moment has been on the next-gen edition of Witcher 3. Which, admittedly, I'm kind of tempted of going back again. Okay. There's been police overhaul vehicles. Oh, he just got out of range. Collect your souls is interesting part of Dark Souls system, though. It encourages caution, exploration, returning... Yeah. This, you just lose a portion of your, like, accumulated currency, as it were. They're basically mods have done that from content. Ah, okay. Right. Is there any more bugs hiding in the water? We have to, like, look for slightly different color reeds and maybe some blue underneath. But I think we are clear. When in doubt, just scan with the pew-pew stick. Like, I mean, the pew-pew stick is OP in that sense, but it also allows us to spot whether a chest is a mimic and things like that. Because we could just hover over it and, you know, if it glows red, then yeah, it's absolutely a mimic. Right, I suppose we can, like, climb up here. No, okay. Just, this just makes death more painful, so you have to make, be more conservative. It doesn't give you a new type of gameplay. No. And like I said, we have fully been cheesing it. Ah, I see you there. Like I said, slightly different reeds in the water. And you're dead. Right, there you go. There's a stock trading one? Right. What is hidden up here? Critters. Critters must die. Yeah, those are the roly-poly ones that slice us to shreds. And the dramatic music hasn't gone away yet, has it? You still think Neo was by far the best experience of something Souls-like, yeah. Though Neo admittedly definitely had a bigger budget than presumably this did. Because Neo was... Who put out Neo? It was published by... Koei Tecmo, I think, wasn't it? I can't remember who the devs were, though. That's a big crustacean down there. I mean, I don't suppose I could... Oh, my... Pew Pew Stick OP. Admittedly, powering up the shot is a... Although I did only do 34 points of damage with those shots. I guess I hit the armored bit. Jeez! It was Koei in-house, for PC at least. I don't know whether they did the main, like, release, though. It was Team Ninja. I had a feeling it was Team Ninja. Hitting NPC cars, Delaware, stocks go up. Because people get scared driving. Okay, that's funny. Yeah. Okay. It's all over, Anakin. I have the high ground. This is kind of ridiculous, right? Just a little bit. I mean, I do feel a little bit dirty that I'm able to cheese it this hard. Though, I mean, admittedly, he has found the one spot I can't hit. He's found adequate cover. Right. Fancy chest over there. I can't remember what they normally have as upgrades. There's normally something in them. Oh, he moved! You made a mistake, my friend! I guess I made a mistake. There we go. Right. They don't seem to cheese you like FromSoft do. Yes. Right, but admittedly, going down, it doesn't look like there's a way back up. How would we get back out of that box canyon? I'm trying to figure out, like, where the exit is. Because it's clearly not that way. Also, is that something in the water there? It might be egg sacs, okay. I'm not sure how we're climbing back out of there. So I'm not going to go down yet, but we've cleared it out. I was fine with cheese because they're quite happy to take the cheap shots at you. Yes, exactly. Right. Right. Keep an eye on the water. There's no more hiding. No. I suppose I can climb up any of these rocks. There's nothing up here. Nope. Nope. You actually preferred Lords of the Fallen over the Surge, did you? I can't remember. When is the new one of that? Right. We killed the weird squirrel. Well, we don't kill him. We hit him enough that he drops his thing and then runs away. Also, you like how they added more apartments. Oh, is this in, like, the modded stuff? Actually, I had a possibly interesting idea for a D&D game. What was the interesting idea? Also, are you the crazy Archon Guardian thing? Still listed as 2023, so they haven't come up with an exact date yet. Right, there's our save point. Right, he's liable to lose his mind. I'm going to go down the hole then now. I don't know how we get back out. We might have to teleport, to be honest. We do have, like, our Homeward Bone type stuff. It's just been a long time since you played Cyberpunk. Right, I mean, I definitely can't cheese him from here. Okay, right. We cleared out most, but I generally don't know how we're getting back out of here, so we will see. There's a fair few eggs there. Wonder if something's going to collapse as we do that bit. There's no more hiding in the water, it seems. Nope, I think all clear. I'm hearing like slight sounds of like it almost sounds like actual critters. Right. Yeah, it's still way too far away. I go into the docks. Modded version is allowing you to do that fully at the mirror, though. Ah, okay. Okay, right. Like I said, we're now stuck. Okay. Its armored claws are armored. Show us your belly. Or your butt. I'm fine with the butt. Okay, right. Right, can I get eggies from here? I can. And that collapses that and doesn't reveal anything. Okay. Got some ore. Like I said, it doesn't look like there's a way out of here, does there? Okay. Run a D&D game where encounters are not scaled to the PCs and balanced, but players drop XP progress to their next level like Dark Souls. Ah, that's how we get out. Okay. And return to a bonfire on death. They are aware that they are mod. You don't need to mod that. Look up Steamforged Games Dark Souls. There is a tabletop version of Dark Souls which does that kind of thing. It takes the kind of like actual Dark Souls mechanics into tabletop form. Vague kind of like working of the D20 D&D rules. There we go. Finally shattered its armor, and yeah, it's definitely not a magical gimmick. Mimic! Or cluster. We had those before. I don't think we have. Right, okay. Where does this lead? It's got to be a way out of some variety. Okay. Bad puppy. Anything hiding in any corners? There we go, right. Are you back downloading stuff again now? You just launched RimWorld and now you're looking for mods for Cyberpunk. I think it is too busy trying to recreate combat mechanics to actually explore the resurrection bit. I think there is... Interesting though. Start with 5% chance you die for a good on death is a stupid idea. Right. Where does this spit out? This isn't like where the dragon was it? There's scorch marks on the ground. This could well be where the dragon was. Okay, I don't know whether we're warping out. Do I want to fight a dragon? Howdy, Jester. How are we? Though I always feel like when you show up, I have to... Hello, Jester! But no. How's life? Dragonvine Gorge. Oh, that was birds flying overhead. I thought it was a dragon flying overhead. No, it was just some small birds. Right, have we got eyeballs? Eyes on the target. If there's cheese involved, absolutely I'm going to cheese. I'm thinking fighting a dragon, though, is probably going to be a lot of pew-pew, right? Right, we need to burn through this stuff over there. I mean, there is really no eyes on it, is there? Not really. I think previously we came through that gap there. Yes. Apparently, I can't lock on this guy, but I can shoot him in the belly. Picked up the message I want, and it should be traumatized critical role friends with PTSD. We don't steal from happy people. Oh, I'm talking about stealing from happy people. Let's kill the squirrel! There you go. We got what it dropped. Cool. Right, that's all we wanted. Okay. So is that actually what you want your shout-out message to be? If so, you're going to have to ping that in a message so I can actually use that one. Because I'm going to forget throughout the course of today's stream. Right, there was another armadillo in here, wasn't there? Yep, there it is. Oh, you've whispered it. Thanks, that's perfect. Okay, can't get a lock on. But I am seeing a glowy bit there. Right. Yeah, it was jump now, which was that.
By the winds, it's the key. What luck?
Right. Actually, how are we getting up there? Okay. Oh no, you're still looking! Yeah, if it didn't show up yesterday, I'm going to say probably then Friday. Okay, we can't get back this way, so we do need to go through the gap. I'm just wondering whether this is going to be the trigger, walking along the ground here. Are we actually better off going this way? Also, I'm guessing, yeah, this stuff has respawned. I'm still thinking it will be the Marshal. But like I said, a very valid point has been put out there of like, it would make more sense to do the arcane casters because then they've got more time to rework it. But who knows? Okay. So have I got all the keys now? Have we got a way of seeing that? Quest items. 2 of. No, we've only got 2. Okay. I think we got one for killing the Chimera, so we should go back to the guy in the camp. Then we will get spell lists, so possibly partial casters. Well, what are the 3 more remaining? Are the Marshals, Arcane, and essentially the Divine ones. Druid, Cleric, and Paladin. So there is a half caster in there. I think it's going to be either or. I think it's going to be the Arcane casters with full spell lists. Or it's going to be the Marshals. There's definitely something in the water there. We saw it the first time we came along. But I don't know where it went. Because you've made up a character now with the one D&D ranger, haven't you? You've been told the Shadow knows, but you've never seen that movie. Shit, who? It was one of the Baldwins, wasn't it? That was the Shadow. It's like, it was early 90s, that movie? I vaguely recall watching it. But I can't for the life of me remember anything about it. See, all the cheese. Just boop it in the face with a shield. You're working and lurking, Jaboa. How are we? Right, I see you over there. No fire for the ranger. I know. You don't know what the movie is called, but you know that in your D&D, who knows will always draw the response. The Shadow knows. It's there's a movie called The Shadow, and it's based on like almost I want to say like a 1940s, 1950s style comic book hero. Kind of like the same kind of era as like the Dick Tracy kind of comic books. And he was a like a masked vigilante that wields two pistols and such. supposed to be from, like, the golden age of comic books, but it's not, like, the well-known ones like a Superman or a Batman or anything like that. Yes, kind of the same era as Green Hornet, yeah. Is it good? What I can remember, like I said, it was donkey's years ago I watched it. It was a thing. It was very much like kind of that era, low budget kind of comic book movie of that variety. I want to say it was like Alec Baldwin or something like that was the Shadow. It wasn't as cheesy and campy as like the 90s Dick Tracy movie. Actually one that kind of like was that kind of comic book kind of like I don't know whether it was actually based on a comic book, but had that similar kind of vibe as it was Darkman. Liam Neeson as a doctor that learns how to make a like replacement flesh, but gets horribly burned and scarred, and all his nerve engines. So he becomes a like crazed vigilante type, which was that was a good kind of cheesy and bad and fun. And I want to say it was actually, I think it was a Sam Raimi movie before Sam Raimi did Spider-Man. Probably still better than the Spawn movie. Yeah, well, I mean, I think the Spawn movie's up there as like, you know, really bad comic book movies, right? It's definitely on that list. I want to say there's another one in there. Yeah, here he is. He didn't have a special set of skills. All he could do was like, kind of like Mission Impossible, make fake faces and pretend to be gangsters. And he was like crazy because he was strong because he was crazy and that kind of thing. Oh shit, there's one over there. I missed. Apparently there was a flip over here. I definitely got a red light. Red light, green light. Was based on 1930s Pulp Fiction. It was a radio drama. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Ah, there he is. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a good movie to watch. It would be like drunk Friday night, come home after the pub, there's nothing on telly, we'll watch this type movie. You need to be in the right state of mind, and the right state of mind is probably pissed for it to actually work. Also, you know, drunk with friends, that it's possibly one of those kind of movies, but don't watch it to take it seriously. I think he was psychic, so he could read some thoughts. Yeah, I think the Shadow did have, like, some, like, psychic... there's, like, some... It wasn't really classed as psychic. He had, like, hypnosis. He could, like, read people and hypnotize them and such, wasn't it? He could give them an evil stare. It was of the time, yeah. Like any Neil Breen move meant to be watched high or drunk. Yeah, there are definitely some of those kind of movies. Right. What were we doing? Okay, so we have 4 of the keys. Quest items. Still got 2 of those keys. Yeah, we were heading back to the camp because I'm fairly sure we can get a 3rd off that guy. for killing the Chimera, which we've done. Also, the dramatic music still hasn't gone away. We've definitely bugged it out. Watching Neil Breen movie sober, it was an experience. Okay. Right, I dealt with your Chimera. Quest complete.
I've taken care of the beast. You can rest easy now.
By the gods of stars. Is that from the Chimera? It was smart and knew how to avoid our traps. I was starting to lose hope.
It wasn't easy.
It wasn't quite easy. Fall back to a gate and pew pew.
Now that it's dead, maybe things will start to take a turn for the better.
Hopefully. Then I'll finally have something to offer the traders from the Black Streets. I must thank you. You did much more than I expected. Please forgive me for being so rude when we first met.
I've encountered far worse. You were downright polite by comparison.
Well, I have my own standards. Anyway, here's the key, as promised. It would be truly terrible of me not to give it to you after everything you've done.
Thank you.
So this is...
Great to meet you.
We've only
There's
met these
something you
three.
want to ask.
See what other... Okay. Ask why he left the guard. Also, cheers. Why did he leave the guard? Can I ask why you chose to leave Seren's guard? I don't like talking about it, but if you must know, I just couldn't put up with him anymore. Who? Centurion Andreas, the Butcher of the Saintess. Is what they call him. I didn't give the title much thought at first, but I was wrong. The Butcher of the Saintess? Why do you call him that? He was once a mercenary for Barad. Not one to do things the clean way. When they passed the law allowing mercenaries to join the army, he took the chance and rose through the ranks. Archon Seren trusted him, strangely, so he soon became captain of the guard. Because of his abilities? Or like his connections? There's no denying his skill in battle. He's very decisive, but he doesn't try to hide his unscrupulous nature. I have nothing against the Archon, but her choices of Andreas leaves a bad taste in the mouth. Now I'm sure I did the right thing. I just left too late. The overwhelming use of stock footage with him superimposed in it is just a new quality of bad. A new quality of 5ed editing. If you want to call it that. Yeah, it's a thing. Talk about concept of relative good. Also, I did have a posture check in there, so I guess I have to twist, snap, crunch. There's a few pops. There you go. Relative good. Seren's known as the Saintess, yet she tolerates someone like him by her side? Is that strange? I think it's for precisely that reason that she's called the Saintess. She accepts the darkness with compassion, trying to guide it towards the light. That's hard to imagine. Even harder to actually do. But that's why she's the Archon. She knows that evil is sometimes forced upon men, that good and evil are relative. Relative? In battle, you may think yourself on the side of justice, but to the other side, you're pure evil. Andreas once said he wholeheartedly believes in Seren. We've all seen how much he's done for her, and she does trust him completely. I was once blinded by that sense of good. I see. Perhaps I'm also blinded by his relative good. One of your favorites, though, is that he didn't edit out any of the logos for the college where he filmed. Oh, okay. Right. What's your connection with the Black Streets? The Warax control this territory, but they're far away and don't have much real power here. It's primarily a trading relationship. We provide stardust to the people there. It's not ideal, but the Warax aren't too different from Andreas. But at least I can carry on her work and keep the people there alive. I see. Though I heard that the leader of the Warax has changed, things are getting rough. A messenger came the other day to say they are decreasing the volume of trade. I suspect a civil war is brewing, and they're tightening their belts. I might be something to do with that change in leadership, possibly? Sorry, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. The look on your face. I'm just worried about the people getting caught in the conflict. Perhaps I should do something about it. Still not quite sure what to do. Let's see.
By the way, are you still free? I need a little more help, but it may take you a lot of time.
What's the side quest then? Go on.
Something seems to be weighing on you. What is it?
Thank you. We're severely short-handed. I may need you to help me make a trade. Do you trust me?
Yes, I trust you.
First, I need some more eggs. Same as the ones from before. Just 10 more, and we'll reach our quota.
All right, I'll go get them.
Have I got them already? We got 20. Oh, okay, that's easy enough.
Is there something you want to ask?
Here's the eggs.
Great, that's everything.
Well then, are the traders coming here?
No, we decided on a different spot. The abandoned Rosemead Winery. It's more secluded. But just in case, I'll go first to make sure it's safe.
Secluded? Odysseus, who are you trading with? The Warax?
Shh. Enough questions, please. You'll see when we get there. I have some final preparations. We'll meet up there.
Okay, well, we know where that is. That's nice and easy to do. It's right there. And we've cleared out some of the bad guys, right? Right. I'm still waiting for the dramatic music to end. Right. Yeah, these things haven't respawned yet. Yeah. So I think we cleared out all the ones in this first bit, didn't we? Yeah. Don't think there is anything in here. I broke the game with cheese, absolutely. These don't open or are activatable. Nope, nope. No. Okie dokie. Right, like I said. There is nobody over here. And he's gone. Okay, so things have changed over in this direction now. So there was a bad guy sat on the dock there. So it does mean... Yeah, here we go.
Here are the supplies.
Thank you. And how is your master?
The mistress is fine. She just
Odysseus.
She said that if you have any other needs, feel free to tell her.
Thank the mistress for me, but I have yet to grow tired of the swamp.
You're an odd one. You left Serene, so why don't you join the other Aristoi? Why debase yourself like this?
Ha! I may look dirty on the outside, but I'm clean on the inside.
So is he working with
Here comes
Minerva?
my assistant. She's with me. I'm short. She's here to help.
Wait, there's movement.
In case something goes wrong.
Leave it to me. Protect the trader.
Oh, no, that's a band's place. There you go. There you go.
Damn it.
That was easy.
We found this place. I have to tell the mistress. I hope she doesn't end our deal because of this.
Thanks.
I'm trying to think of, like, what other mistresses it could be.
Thank you, Hilda. Good job. The trade went well.
Have you been trading with the Aristoi this whole time?
Well, the hunters have been meaning to restore trade with the Aristoi, but things have been a little rocky. After I arrived, I used my connections with the Aristoi to help smooth things out.
But the Warax would never allow that.
That's right, which is why they can't know. Get what I mean? That's all the help I needed, though. Thank you. Let's head back. I'll get you your reward. You seem confused. Do you have any questions?
Why the bug eggs? You asked for eggs before as well, but those were for the Warax, right? For the Warax, but we just turned them into stardust. Warax have no knowledge of raising bugs, but the Aristoi do. The only bugs that can breed after the curse are in the sunken outskirts. So the Aristoi have to trade with you? That's right. Why can those bugs breed? I mean, no other animal can. Yeah, and that includes us. That's why the eggs are so important.
You seem confused. Do you have any questions?
Hunters in the Aristoi. How do you keep the Warax in the dark? It's an open secret among the hunters. Since the Warax fell into disarray recently, their need for stardust has decreased. It means we haven't been able to trade for as many supplies. Can the Aristoi solve this problem? Exactly. I heard the hunters fell out with the Aristoi and refused to even enter the talks with Seren. But we don't have a choice anymore. I didn't think you'd be the one to handle this. There was a time when I couldn't imagine myself operating in the grey zone either. Perhaps I've changed as well, since realizing that I can't change the status quo even if I stick to my ideals. Doing something practical is what's important now.
You seem confused. Don't forget to find me back at the camp.
I will do. Oh! Finally! The music changes! Or maybe not. Oh, God. I think we're just going to have to teleport back to somewhere to just reset the music that's clearly bugged out. We were really supposed to cheese the Chimera and fight him in that arena. And this is our punishment, just hearing the same musical loop over and over again. Right, let's go get whatever the reward is. I'm guessing it's probably going to be some bit of jewellery. And I guess we should have a look at what trinkets we've got to see whether anything's actually worth equipping. Oh, we made it back before he did, I guess. Right, well, in that case, where else could we go to potentially reset him? I guess we could save. Game saved, and now every time you play, it's going to have the Chimera loop playing in the background, possibly. We'll try teleporting, because that's not saving, so nothing respawns. We'll just try teleporting back to the shelter, I guess. But it's fading out. We got different music. We got different audio. Good. Right. Okay. What are we going to upgrade? More into attack. Let's get the stamina up as well. we got anything we can upgrade?
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Still need astral concentrate. We could do that. I have more than enough fragments. Not a lot of ore silver. Like I said, it's ideally this is the one we want to upgrade. The kind of astral, the force magic is actually our go-to. Sword and shield. Spear we're short on. Honestly, I don't think we've basically never used the bracelet, so...
Thank you.
Is there any details we need to chat to you about? Actually, there might be something more, because we did run into Eumenides again. No, they're all... No, they're greyed out. Those ones aren't. Ask about the couple's relationship. Mentioned before that you were married. Do you think you could possibly change his mind? If I could, I wouldn't need to be here. Oh? I must warn you, we're not as good terms as you think. It's embarrassing to admit, but Eumenides and I don't understand one another. Our values were always very different, but I tried my best... Oh, excuse me! I tried my very best to convince myself that he was right. As a result, his push, presumably, for the resonator policy, or he pushed, it's probably he pushed for the resonator policy, ultimately causing Asterigos. I know it wasn't his fault. Magic, well, it's difficult to control. So I can't hate him, or myself for not stopping him back then. It's all very unfortunate. Whatever you hate about this city, it's all down to the mistake that Eumenides made. Hilda, if you're lucky enough to see him, please teach him a lesson for me. You're very good at bossing me around. When you see him, you won't need me to tell you to give him a beating. Don't forget, he has your father. You're right, I'll teach him a lesson. Echo when she was young. Was that the one where we saw in, like, the treasure hall bit? By the way, while I was in the Laurel Craft, I came across an echo of a conversation between you and Eumenides. Don't take this wrong, but you sounded very happy back then. I don't remember that. Are you embarrassed? I said I don't remember it. Oh, you really are embarrassed. Sorry, anyway, I'll give you that echo. No need, you can keep it. You don't still have a soft spot for Eumenides, do you? Don't push your luck. You did say you'd answer any question I have. Very well. This has nothing to do with what I'm doing here, what I'm going to do to him. So, it's not important. Anyway, I can't sum up how I feel about him in a few words. It's complicated. I'm sorry, you're right. This is the first time I've ever hated an Echo Stone. Other important matters? No, there's nothing there. Yeah,
Time is of the essence.
I guess there's nothing else really at the moment. Okay, right. So, I think we basically walk up to that gate then now, where the guy is. I think he's got the last one on him, but he's like the crazed guard now, right? We've not hit a bonfire. We've not rested at a bonfire, so... Wait, it wasn't actually this way, was it? This was just to... Chimera. Where was... I'm lost now. Where was the other route? The other route was... So why is there's ladders there? I don't know. Trying to remember now where the like that last guard that was just sat at the gate. I haven't been, no. I mean, I'm not big on football normally, but I genuinely think like there hasn't been the same kind of hype and like press around this year's one. Whether it's because of the controversy around, you know, it being set in Qatar, whether it's because it's at this time of year, rather than being a summer event, I don't know. But, yeah, I guess we should hit up this, but it's going to respawn all those bugs. But just so we don't have to fight our way through them. Yeah, we'll activate this one. I think he's going to be a fight. So should we kill all the bugs first, so we don't have to... We could fall back, potentially. Right, there was what? 3 or 4 in here? There's one. See those ears wiggling around. Oh, and Moisty Drunk's decompiling. Okay, well, I'm going to have to pause to do this, because I've got to try and remember how this works. Right. It is... Nibbles. Give. Uh... 1,000? I think that's how it works. No. That's just bringing him... what is it? No, that did not work. I can't remember what the command is. What I will have to say is maybe... Can I find it? Let's see. Bear with us. Just play the on-hold music or something whilst I remember how to do this. Right. Currency. How do I do the thing? There's a specific command I'm supposed to put in. I can't remember what it is. Add! It's supposed to be... Nibbles. Add. There you go. You've successfully decompiled now. Right. Been a while since I've done that. That's why I couldn't remember. Right. He's got his back turned. He'll never know. Isn't any others around? And you're dead. Right. Okay. We've got enough room to fall back just in case we have to get into a fight with this fella. That's all I wanted.
What happened? Are you alright?
An outsider? Oh, that's not important now. I need help.
Are you one of Serene's guards?
Yes. I'm Decurion Vangelis. My...
Decurion? So you're... Hey, stop talking. Hang in there.
The Warax have launched their assault. Tell the others.
I will. You've done well. You can rest now.
May my soul and my name ascend to the stars.
Guess his key's been taken by the Warax. I have to hurry.
Okay. Evangelist dog tag? We're going to start playing the music from Blade Runner, are we? Well, that was easy enough. Pew pew stick for the win! Yep. Any more just hanging out? Okay. Looks like they got some puppies. Anything else knocking around the corners? Okay, right. Well, he tried. I'll give him that. He tried throwing a knife at me. Didn't quite work out for him. That's just a big... Yeah, okay. Well, we're not jumping across. I guess we're going around then. Fair enough. Bad doggo. I mean, kind of feels unfair. I'm packing superior firepower compared to these fellas, right? Well, at least more range. And apparently another level up. So we figured it's not level 30 is the cap. What do we reckon? Level 40? Level 50? Some silver. Anybody hiding up there? Nope, nope, we're good. You reckon 50? I do as well. Oh. Where's that coming from? Was that guy over there? Oh, it might be. He's in range of me, so I might have been in range of him. Oh, no, there's a guy. I see you. Now you don't see me. Bad doggo. I need to be up there to kick that down. I think this is just the other side to where we came in, so yeah, that's where that other guy was. But over here is nothing but a giant drop. Okay. You know what? Hate to say it, but I'm kind of missing the dramatic Chimera music now. It's a little bit too quiet, right? That's a climb up bit, so there might be something down here. Presume something. Okay. I guess not here. This little cubby? What are you holding there? It's a big war axe, isn't it? So I guess this is a shrine for the war axe. Oh, it just might be in these silver... Really? That was it? That was the only thing hidden down here? That's almost as bad as hiding nothing next to... well, behind a waterfall. I feel like I should be able to interact with this at least, right? It's the quiet before the storm. Apparently so, yeah. Right. Don't think I can climb up this. Ah, but I can climb up that. Okay. And I guess this is if I've not done pew pew. I could have come and smacked them around one-on-one. Okay. The quiet before the letdown, possibly. Can I scooch along the edge here? Yeah, I can. Oh. Okay. He's a big fella with 2 axes, but I have range on him. Oh my god, I've been able to cheese it again, right? Feel sorry for you, buddy.
Stop! No!
Okay. Things are dying over there, apparently.
That's Vangelis's key.
Well, I found the key. I guess I killed the right person? Oh, okay. Fine. Just because you want me to go and smack a thing, Hokey. Oh, some damaged silver trinkets. Right. Definitely appeared like something died over here, right? I don't know how or why. Right. Also, this... I think this is the main way we're supposed to go, because clearly there was, like, audio cues and things. So, what was back this way? A big crab. Okay. You know what area that goes into? Also, apparently we just got some more souls, but doing nothing. Let's have a chug. Let's go this way, because I don't think this is the way we're supposed to go for the storyline. So this is clearly for something else. So it might be for some loot or something. Is there a way back up off this ledge? There might not be, actually. Okay. So we'd have to go all the way around. I think he's probably guarding some kind of secret. I don't know whether it's important yet. Let's do the main story bit then. And we'll come back here once we're done. If it was small excursion, fine. If I'm gonna basically get stuck. You see the kind of channel points. Remember, Twitch only introduced them really, what, a year or so ago? Prior to that, the Streamlabs chatbot was the main thing we had. You earn points for, you know, being here, chatting, things like that. You can use it for sound effects. Yeah, so it turns channel points into nibbles. Nibbles are the chatbot sound effect currency, essentially. Like so. But because, like,
I think it's time to blow this.
There's a ridiculous amount of channel points earned, that's why it's like a 40-to-1 ratio. Half my time to type it down, then for you to explain it. Yeah, pretty much. But it's my job as the streamer to explain things, right? Still going, yeah. Right. Alright, and we're just going... Oh, actually, there's a tubby and a fairly quick melee dude there. Is there somebody tucked around the corner there as well? There might be. Oh, he's shielded up. There you go, right. See, even without sniping long-range pew-pew, the tracking shots also do the job reasonably well. So, once again, pew-pew stick for the win. Is there anything tucked over, hiding in the corner over here? Yes, there is. There you go. Oh, it's right. That's the Homeward Bone one, right? That takes us back to the bonfire, and then it's like the scroll thing is the thing that takes us back to the Nexus. Oh, I didn't miss anything else around here, did I? Wasn't anything up there. Nothing tucked around any corners. Right, okay. Let's go where we're supposed to. And then when we've done whatever this bit is, we'll take a break, because I could do with peeing and getting coffee. I've got red glowy eyes. Are you hostile? Or are you the guards that are supposed to be... Were you with the other guys? Let's see. Are you immediately going to attack me? Yep. Wow! I didn't mean to fall both... Good job we had just enough health. Okay, but we established they are hostile. I presumed the red glowy eyes was probably going to be that. But... And the fact that we can lock on them as well. It all went according to plan, exactly. Right, the guy with the bow could be an issue though now. Right, okay, you're dead. He's already put the shield back up again. There you go, right. And the sniping just seems to work quicker. I don't have to wait for an opportunity. I can just take them out in a couple of shots. Right, well, we know any guards around here are just going to be hostile. Okay. Definitely isn't anything tucked around the corner here. Nope. Right. Get him back here. These little owls. Okay, right. And clearly, that's the temple.
Oh, outsider! Intruder! Intruder!
And you're dead. Right, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Any others hidden around any corners? They're going to sneak up behind us. Anybody up there? Nope. Okay, they are not immediately itching for a fight. Also, why are those things glowing? Do we think... I'm only seeing 2... Oh no, there are 4 statues around the edge. They're what the key fobs are, the things we've got. Okay. I think we're about to get into a cutscene or a fight. Is this a... There we go. I thought there was another save point nearby. We'll go here, we'll check in, you know, rest of the bonfire, and I'm going to go and pee. Wait, stuff down there's dying again. I don't know why. Well, it's free XP. Well, not XP. Free currency. Free souls, regardless. Yeah. Let's leave that bit there. Actually, we haven't saved today. Actually saved. So, let's do that. Hey, Thamia! You're turning up just as I'm going to go put the kettle on. But how you doing? Let's put a mark in here. If any. Are you at least doing a nice meal or something? Treating yourself? Right. Just had to learn the hard way. RimWorld is not a dog person. Oh no! What happened to the puppies? Right. You had 4 terriers. Had 4 terriers. Had a day for today. Played a game this morning. Had the kids over visiting this afternoon with the ex and her partner. Oh no! Poor puppy's got barbecued by lightning. Can discuss whether you're going to continue the... Oh, as in like it's maybe fizzling out. It's deciding whether it's needs to be wrapping up or something. Is that the vibe? Yeah, I can't lock on them.
Halt, outsider! Not another step.
I mean no harm. I'm Hilda, a warrior of
You're
the
skipping
Northwind
too
Legion
much.
sent by
Oh,
Minerva to
okay.
seek audience with the Archon.
The Centurion has ordered that all intruders be killed on sight.
Wait! Hear me out!
I don't care who sent you. You die here today.
Damn.
Kill her!
Okay, you're closest. Ooh, they've got ice arrows. You know what? If they're playing with ice, let's play with fire. Okay. Still a guy left, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, actually, there's a couple. Okay. Did I just clip his head? I think I did. Either that, he's got a lot more armor than any usual archer. Right. Okay, before we do the padlocks, let's have a quick shufty round, shall we? To see if there's anything hiding in any corners. Would mean there's have another time slot free for other D&D. So was this one you were running, or were you a player in it? So there'd be an opportunity then to flip whether you're running a game or playing in one. You're running that one, okay. And how long's this one been going? Odyssey of the Dragon Lords. Ah, okay. Is that like a home? Because I can't say I recognize the name. Dragon Lords implies it might be kind of Dragonlance related, possibly. Started a year and a half ago, but not any further than the stream campaign. Okay. Temple of Mercy Memorial. Aphis suffered a long and grueling siege during the 5 Years' War with Marton. When the gates fell in the final year, most of the Legion and politicians holed themselves up in the Phelan Academy. People were left to the whims of the Martin soldiers. The Archon of civilians could not bear to see the massacre, and so opened the gates to the Citizen Temple atop the hill to shelter refugees. The Martin general planned to break into the Citizen Temple and bring the refugees to torture outside the Phelan Academy. He wanted to have their cries of pain strike fear into the resisting Aphis Legion. The general brought his army before the Citizen Temple, only to find a beautiful young lady with her 4 maidens waiting before the gates. She told the general to go no further, that the girl's name was Zoe. Martin general laughed at her, moved to capture her as a bride, but before the general could react, Zoe took out a dazzling mirror that shined with an intense light. It became a formless shield that the Martin weapons could not break through. People behind Zoe knelt down, thanked the 3 for the miracle. Zoe became a saintess that protected the Ephesians. Zoe stood firm for countless days and nights, but without eating or drinking until the Aphis Legion had finally defeated the Martin army with aspiration, invoked with the Nexus. Only then did Zoe lift the magic as she faded away together with the shield. She came to the known as the Saintess of Mercy. The Citizen Temple was renamed to the Temple of Mercy. A statue of the Saintess and the 4 maidens that perished with her were built to commemorate them. That's how you'd end it, would it, Hoki? Rocks fall, everyone dies. Stream campaign started about a half a year ago, so lots of skipping has been done. Oh, okay. Right, I guess we can just plug these things in. There's no specific order to them, so well, I hope there's no specific order to them. So now we have to fight the Centurion, don't we? But for that, let's have a peek around the edges, just to see what there might be hiding in any corners, like anything over there? Might be able to get back up that way. Oh, wait a minute. It's okay. Not a mimic. More slabs. Well, that's a good upgrade material. I can't do any praying. There's definitely been temples where it says, gives you the option to push button to pray. But we haven't been able to pray yet. So... over here, so I don't know why there's that option to move over there. Unless in the future there might be something. Ah, there's a memory over here though. Could get back up there. Doesn't look like there's anything tucked. Oh no, there is something tucked in the corner. There you go. Couple of pints of Stardust, please. Pint of Stardust does sound like some kind of like cider, right? It's full of stars.
Have you read the myth about the Tree of Stars?
I skimmed it.
The Tree of Stars buries the wicked alive to nourish the good. Will we get buried under that tree?
Why ask?
Because we allowed Andreas to do such a thing. That makes us accomplices, does it not?
We were just following orders.
Is that how you rationalize it? Unbelievable.
Because I believe in the Centurion. His vision isn't limited to good and evil, but the more important things that are permanent. That takes a lot of courage.
The courage to sacrifice others? Why didn't he cut off his own hands and feet and feed them to the Archon? I've had enough of all this. I'm leaving, my friend. I mean it.
Didn't the Centurion beat you today and order you to stay?
Yes, but you see, I learned something from that myth about the Tree of Stars.
Oh no,
Darkness and
puppy!
evil can only ever be restrained. It can never disappear. At least now, I'm able to choose a side. If you don't want to see me go insane, just let me go.
Take care, my friend.
You too.
So, Odysseus was the one that was in the village. Evangelus was the one that was having a chat with Eumenides and then just goes, oh, I'm bored. Just don't bother me anymore. That was Evangelus, what I think. Right, I guess we're going inside. You got a lab that's doing okay.
You killed them. So you are an enemy after all.
Okay, right, well, this is clearly going to be a fight. Oh, power's going off. Well, hello, Eli, and I guess goodbye. Hopefully If you missed the end, have a good night. Yeah, you too, bud. You have a good one. I'm going to go full health, just in case.
Listen to me. I seek audience with Archon Serene. I just want to talk.
If that were true, you should have lowered your weapon to begin with. But you did not. So you clearly came here for a fight.
No, I just...
You are a true warrior. Your first instinct is combat. If Minerva's intentions were good, she would not have sent such a violent individual. She has reservations about Serene. Am I wrong?
That's not true. Stop making assumptions.
It's my job to judge the intentions of others.
You make an ass out of you and Umption.
How pathetic. Don't waste your time. Die!
Butcher of the Saintus. Ooh, okay, he's got a big leap. Okay, I'm going to go back to that. Because then I can do pew pew pews. Also, I'm gonna... Probably going into his next phase soon, right? That's about a quarter, third, something like that. There we go. There's a new phase. He's armoring up. Less dynamic than other boss fights we've had, because I mean this is a nice big arena where we can just keep him back. Well, okay. Okay. He's probably armoring up again, isn't he? Ooh, okay. Now we're actually able to dodge roll properly. Previous fights, that has not been a thing, because we've just been jumping around.
Not bad. It seems I can't protect the Sanctus like this.
Have you lost your mind?
Okay, there's his second phase.
Matter. I'll live. The Sanctus must be protected.
Okay, no, that's not
protected
it.
by me.
Oh, fucking hell! I didn't see that coming! Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. So he doesn't just pile into a wall. Okay. Ooh, okay, that combo is nice. Okay, what's he doing? He's enraged. I'm guessing enraged he's just gonna one-shot me, right? Okay, the fury's gone. Okay, no, he's gonna leap and do... Ooh! That seems to magnetize to me. Oh. He seems to be able to leap across... clean across the arena and do that. There we go. Okay, we had the right weapon for the job there.
Damn, he's so determined. But he's not going anywhere. Andreas, I'll save Serene and prove you wrong. Just hold on.
Sir.
I read these. 3 gods of stars, blood from the brow of the old trickle of the one trickled down to become the 3 gods of the stars. The court magistrate educates mankind and spreads faith. The guardian saint protects mankind and restores order. The battle maiden teaches and trains mankind in the ways of combat. They sounded the clarion call of salvation, leading the fight against the darkness. The battle maiden. The Cyclops of the darkness could defeat an army of 1,000 men with a single swipe of his arms, striking terror into all but before him. The battle maiden summoned a fearless pride of lions. The male lions roared a deep battle cry that invigorated the spirit of the people to fight again. Meanwhile, under the command of the battle maiden, female lions surrounded and attacked the giant, finally bringing the light of the victory to the people. So, the battle maiden's symbol is the lion. I'm guessing the wise one is the owl, because we've definitely seen owls as symbols. The court magistrate summons owls with a staff, spreading knowledge of the gods like their wise eyes that pierce through the darkness. He brought fire from the Crimson Mountain, lighting up the eternal darkness and driving away the cold. Serving as a beacon of light, the people reunited despite their misery to rebuild the faith. He lights the hope of those that resist against the darkness. And the Guardian, I can't remember what the other symbols we've seen are. Guardian Saint is always the front line of battle, serving as a shield to protect those that still hold their faith. The Guardian Saint faced off against the Hydra of Darkness. He blew the horn and summoned the great armored bull. Okay, yeah, we have seen bulls. Armored bull from the sky. The war bull and the powerful Guardian Saint stood their ground on the city walls, finally fighting back the Hydra of us in a storm of wind and lightning. Right. Tree of Stars. One created the Tree of Stars. It blossoms with a dazzling starlight, letting all know that the stars bring good fortune. When a life reaches its end, the good sublimate into a star in the sky, shining as bright as the fruit of the Tree of Stars. The wicked sink into the darkness below, becoming fertilizer for the Tree of Stars to atone for their sins. Right, I'm going to take the left door. I think they both probably go round to the same place. I would guess. Maybe. Oh, we're going into the basement. Okay, this might not be the way. Desperate predicament.
Serene, we need to talk about the war axe.
We should wait. There must be a way.
The only chance is for you to retreat to the bazaar.
I wish I could, but the people I contacted only want to shelter me. I'm still trying to convince them to take in these refugees too. Just wait for me.
Your position won't hold sway. We're in turbulent times now, and you know it. You can't take all of them. It's time to make a choice.
This is about my faith and the people's trust in me. If I abandon them this time, I'll do it again, and they know that.
I can fabricate an excuse to get you out, and it won't harm your reputation.
How can that be if I'm the only survivor? My fate is linked to each and every one of these people. I repeat, protect them.
I'm going to leave them to their fate. I am only responsible for you.
So that's that. You don't even listen to me now? Do you want me to be such a pathetic Archon? Do you want me to break your oath?
What if I say we can't make it?
Give me a few days. I'll make a decision as soon as I hear from the people at the bazaar.
Okay, right, we've got a door here which we can probably open. We can knock. Okay, right. What's on the other side then? So where did he go? Okay, beefy boy disappeared. Oh, okay. No, this door does not open. Okay. Well, that solved our problem. There is only one way to go. And beefy boy has crawled away. Okay. Hello? Is anybody home?
O Great One, I pray to thee. Please, shelter the poor and feed the hungry. Please.
Maybe she will be able to teach us how to pray at the shrines. Hello. Don't mean to disturb you, but...
Who are you?
Minerva sent me to rescue you, Archon. You look weak. This stardust...
I won't take it, please. Don't worry. My body is not of importance. Did Minerva send you? Where's Andreas? Is he...
I had no choice. He'd lost his mind.
I don't blame you. I felt it long ago, but could do nothing about it. What's happening out there? Why would Minerva work with an outsider? Please, tell me everything.
I'll tell you what I know.
Thank you. And Andreas. If he's still with us, please take me to him. I beg you.
All right.
No, he weren't up there.
An Archon who entered politics to give a voice to the slaves. Choosing to stand with her beloved people, while the very fabric of society is torn asunder. But the Guard's swords reduced those who believed in the Saintess to nothing more than stardust. The Saintess herself became a captive in the name of upholding justice. An overly idealistic leader who would sooner or later fall victim to their own naivety.
Well, I guess this is one area wrapped up. We've still got
Andreas,
3 others.
Can you hear me?
Serene, I won't apologize for what I've done.
I know. You really do know how to make a person angry, you know? I won't forgive you this time. You killed them to feed me. Andreas, you betrayed my trust.
No matter. You lived.
By the gods.
Okay, he disappeared for the second time now.
Child, thank you. And thank Minerva for all you've done.
No need to thank me. It was my objective to help you. You should rest first. You look exhausted.
No, I must go. The situation outside. I understand now. Aphis is in dire need of help. You and Minerva are the closest thing we have to hope. I'm glad. Here, I once carried this for identification, but never really had any other use for it. I'm surprised to hear it has more significance. Perhaps the gods guided me to this moment.
We should return to the shelter together.
That won't be necessary. Evangelos, perhaps you should go?
By myself? My lady, I'm the last guard captain you have left. No, I go where you go. Though it would be nice if we could lighten the workload.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. We still have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, thought as much.
Archon of the Civilian's Relic. Do we know what it does? Let's have a look. Is it a quest item? It is a quest item. Held by Ephesian Archon of the Civilians. One of these 3 Ephesian Archon relics. Oh no, these are the quest items. We need these to work the final act, final kind of like Nexus arena, where the Eumenides is doing his big magic at the end when the gods are in place, or the alignment of the stars, or whatever it is. This was one of the 3 we needed from the various Archons. Okay, can I talk to you? I can.
Thank you for the stardust. I feel much better already.
You're welcome. What will you do next?
My relationship with the Black Streets is complicated. If the War Acts are no longer listening to reason, I have no choice but to return to the Aristoi Quarter first. I must get back in touch with some Aristoi and stabilize my situation before resuming my fight for the poor. Also...
wait. That's a lot of places.
We've been stuck here too long. It's time to get moving.
Well, all right.
Is there anything else you'd like to know? I'd be happy to help.
Why Eumenides wants to see her? Why is Eumenides so desperate to see you? Before I met you, I didn't realize the danger of Eumenides' plan. We were close. It's not surprising that he'd want to see me. But I don't think I'm a good fit for his plans, so I've turned him down multiple times. Still, he insists on coming, repeating the same thing over and over again. It's very strange. If he comes to me again, I'll be even less likely to agree. Was Eumenides always like this? No, he was kinder, more idealistic. Now he's more, how should I say it, stubborn? And his once kind nature has been twisted. Like Andreas? Well, yes, and not just them. Because of the curse, many people have. I wonder if it's the curse that's twisted our personalities, or simply a natural consequence of living so long. Once everything's resolved, we'll have an answer to that. Ask how she angered Barad. Well, the problems between Barad and I began before Asterigos. He helped me a lot, and supported me before I became an Archon. But he hurt so many people. That I know. I'm not so naive as not to know what kind of person he was. But if you you were to stay among the Aristoi longer, you'd see even crueler things. To me, direct violence is the same as the manipulations and schemes of those in power. Since that was the case, I had no reservations about using Brad as my own weapon. Is that why you two fell out? The real reason is that when Asterigos broke out, I ignored his protests and spoke for humanities. Brad thought I'd betrayed his devotion and friendship. He's been sending people after me ever since. She will not go to the shelter? Is there something between you and Minerva? Ha, I like your directness. The main reason is that I'm been separated from the outside world for too long. I would like to see Aphis first. Now that I'm free, there's much to do. Aren't you afraid of the dangers? I'll be much safer once I return to the Aristoi Quarter. It's not too late to go back and regroup. I trust Minerva would agree. But I wish to maintain contact with her, especially with you. Me? She's willing to work with an outsider, which suggests that she may have changed for the better. Was she very annoying before? Wait, that's not what I meant. Let's talk about Big Beefy.
About Andreas. It wasn't your fault.
No, I chose him as my guard captain and trusted him over everyone else. I can't escape blame. He always shone a light on my mistakes, bluntly, and I needed someone like that. Because of that, I ignored his innate cruelness.
You knew?
They called him the Butcher of the Saintess. I should have recognized what that meant. He was my blade, but his knife was also pointed at me. That's the inescapable truth.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
You want to help me?
I don't think you're a bad person, and you're looking to correct your mistakes. I'd like to help.
Alright, let me think. I need to distribute the remaining supplies at the temple to the people of the Black Streets. There's a War Axe member by the name of Skultora at the border between the Black Streets and the outskirts who can help. The hunters in the swamp need supplies as well. Would you be willing to deliver them?
Of course.
Thank you. For Evangelos' sake as well. He looks exhausted.
Uniting the Aristoi.
What are you planning to do now?
I wish to help the adherents, as a favor to Minerva. I'm sure nearly everyone thinks I'm dead, or has lost faith in me. Thanks to Minerva, I might be able to convince the Aristoi to help the poor in the Black Streets again.
I don't understand. What does that have to do with Minerva?
If the adherents can really help free people from the curse, then that means Aphis will require more manpower again. Because of this, I can convince the Aristoi and citizenry to value the people of the Black Streets again, and see them as more than just tools.
I can help with that.
Have you been to Argus Plaza before?
Not yet.
Let me know if you'll be going.
Oh no, that's above,
I'll
like,
see
the
then
main
if there's
city, isn't it?
anything you can do.
Why is that still highlighted? Oh no, it is grayed out.
What are you planning to do now?
I wish to help the adherents.
Yeah, so it is the same dialogue again, okay.
Everyone calls you the Saintess. But after talking to you, you're more interesting than I'd expected for someone with a name like that.
I never thought of myself as a good person, and I don't judge things as good or bad. If I don't dirty my hands, how can I help create a clean world for future generations?
A sentiment shared by a certain dangerous individual.
Petrius? Indeed, but there's a key difference between us. I'm always questioning myself as to whether I've made the right choice. I have regrets, I hesitate, and sometimes I'm afraid. I hope there are
Fear
more
is the mind
beacons of
killer.
light out there like you. It doesn't even matter if I'm criticized for my actions. Only then can I be sure that the world is changing for the better.
Alrighty then. Take the relic of the Archon of Civilians back to Minerva. Meet the Aristoi Narkis in the Argus Plaza. Venture into the glittering depths. Meet with Otto. Okay, right. Also, do you have anything to say? You do.
Well, Andreas is dead. You must be a fierce warrior. I know I couldn't take you, so thankfully you're on our side.
Ask about following Serene. Strange, I thought you'd choose to retire or go on a vacation. Stop your mockery. Just because I'm lazy doesn't mean I don't want to protect the Archon. It's normal to not want to work, right? I'm about to get very busy. What will you need to do? Help communicate between Serene and Aristoy, re-establish contacts, send messages, schedules, meetings, distribute stardust, gather intelligence, organize information, execute plans. Not too shabby for someone that doesn't want to work. Andreas used to handle all that stuff, but he complained less and was more efficient. Looks like you thought quite highly of him. Credit where credit's due. Well, we just established. What's your opinion on what Andreas did? Okay. What opinion could I have? I guess he didn't have much of a choice. What else could he do? We don't live in a peaceful world of plenty. But I understand my brother's anger, including why Odysseus left. He has his own principles. Whatever they do is up to them. I just want to cling on to my life. If you were a bit more positive, maybe some things would be better. That's just empty talk. I don't think like that. Why torture yourself with thoughts of what you could have done? Otherwise, I could say that if it wasn't for the Archon accepting Andreas' affections, things wouldn't have turned out like this. What? You couldn't tell? It's long been an open secret. What else could a man make a man strive so hard at the expense of all else? Then what do you strive for? A vacation, perhaps?
I want to go to the...
So she was knocking boots with her personal bodyguard, was she? Right, fair enough. Right, I mean, have you got anything to say after that?
Something you want to ask?
No, nothing about...
I hope there are more
so you were
beacons of light
sleeping
out
with the big
there.
cowboy.
Doesn't even matter if I'm criticized for my action.
Okay, yeah. Right. Was there anything down in your little private cubby? Papers, there you go. Serene's journal. The only thing that brings me comfort is the fact that our resources and stardust have successfully made it to the people of the outskirts. There's still much to do, and I await Aristoy Valabir. That's a new name, we've not met that one before. Response. He promised me to send the supplies from the bazaar. While it isn't longer route, it is safe. I still need to organize and repair of the buildings, the hunters, and the treatment of the sick. Andreas has been sending scouts to the war axe and is planning our operations. The hunters refuse to talk to us, but at least they are not hostile. This means that we still have a chance to improve our relationship in the future. He got blue-balled. I mean, apparently he locked her away in here. I mean, who knows what the relationship was? Shipment has yet to arrive. Barad still refuses to enter negotiations. Warax have begun their attack. The only one of the Aristoy that answered me, but he won't take in the refugees. Damn it. Damn him. This is my journal. I don't need to be polite. Andreas is goading me on again. I don't care. That Andreas, I can't believe that he really did lock me up. Bastard. He should at least let me do something. By the gods of the stars, Andreas is serious. I shouldn't have let him realize my true intentions. If I had said I hoped I'd die together with you, would things have gone better? I don't know. I'm an idiot. I knew that he had different concerns than me. For the first time, there's nothing more I can do. Yeah, well, I still don't know why some of those kind of shrines have the option to pray, but we can't pray yet. I guess it's... maybe it's a new game plus thing. Maybe it gives some kind of buff or boon or something. Right. Well, I guess we're leaving. Do we know where we need to go next? Well, take the thing back to Minerva is an option. We could potentially do some leveling up. And upgrades, possibly. But essentially this is this section complete. Now, there was the side quest things. If we have a look at our journal. Sunken Outskirts. Actually, if we could go down to side stuff. The academy is derelict and this student has become mentally disturbed. I always think about the afternoons I spent with Carl when training. Hunters are in a difficult situation. Trading with the Aristoi is for survival. I hope the War Axe won't make trouble because of this. Needs to a hidden location for the trade. Sculptora who lives between the Black Streets and the Sunken Outskirts and the Hunter Village. Immediately after gaining freedom, Serene planned to act again. Her drive is astonishing. So that's somebody I need to deliver something to, isn't it? That's the last one. Okay. So is it like at the Hunter's Village? Now, was it like the big guy here was like one of the hunters or something? No, Hunter C. It's going to be somebody with a name, isn't it? So my best bet is like the main guard dude. No, he's not come back. Go. So he was supposed to be giving us a reward or something, right? For helping out. Okay, maybe he's still over at the where would it be? Still over at the like wine. I'm here to distribute supplies for Archon Serene. She wants you to have these things. Isn't she on the run? Now she finds the time to send supplies. Her coming to us now can't be good news. It's just a gift from the Archon. She hopes it's of use to you. She's got enough trouble of her own to deal with. She should just step down and let someone else handle the job. That woman just loves power. Okay, right. Got anything to say? Is Odysseus here? Warax paid a visit. The Tacurian is discussing matters at the cabin on the high point near the entrance. I wouldn't bother him. Why do I get a bad feeling about this? The high point near the entrance. Is it like this bit over here?
Odysseus and the War Axe.
Word is you've been talking with an outsider. What do you mean? Don't play dumb. You've been sold out. We can overlook your business with the Aristoi, but an outsider?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That outsider killed our old boss, damn it! You bring her to trade with the Aristoi? Is this all part of their plan?
What? I've never heard of this.
Quit lying, you bastard!
No, Odysseus, no!
Outsider! Just as I thought!
Okay, that's just all bouncing off the edge. Okay, right. I guess we're not pew-pewing then. Unless I can shoot him in the face. On back of the head. No. I don't know. I guess it's because of the lock-on thing. It does weird things with when it's locked on and then you try and manually aim. It just, like, shoots further down. On it. Oh, okay. Okay, he had a 4-hit combo. Okay, fair enough. Oh, okay. I was not expecting him to hit that hard. I thought I could wombo combo him. Well, we just lost some points. I guess overconfidence something something. Right, well, let's go and deal with him.
Remind yourself that
Thank you, Hoki.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Was it that slow, though? It's reasonably quick and painful. Oh, no, but we don't get a reward because he beat us and left.
By the winds. Not like this.
I'm kind of tempted to see... Is there a manual, an autosave? Auto slot. 429. That might have been just coming in then, right? Might be before we had a fight with him. Maybe. I just want to see what happens if we do kill him. Do we get some other reward? Hey, Sienna, welcome! I mean, I'm not worried about, like, you know, the souls or anything like that. It's just, I wonder if there's, like, some, like, additional thing. How's it going? Not too bad. Feeling better than last week. But, you know, that was just, like, the weather really, kicked my ass. No, okay, yeah, so it's... He's gone. We just got squished. Right, then.
Not like this.
Yeah, do you want to explain, Hoki? Okay, we'll put it this way. I started the stream yesterday at 27 subs for the month. I ended the stream yesterday with 105. Most of the blame goes on Mupe and Hoki. Right, so, I mean, are you going to say anything because your boss is now dead? As long known the day would come, ever since he arrived in the hunter's camp. Do not mourn his loss too much, outsider. Okay, right. I guess... Did we deliver the supplies? No, you just want me to leave? Okay. Kintsugi? I have no idea what that means. Right. So why is that glowing? Yeah, we came up to this before and it was glowing. I guess it's going to be a thing we use later? Because it's definitely glowing as in, like, touch the thing, right? But it's not doing anything. Okay, where do we need to go next? I guess we need to go back to the temple. You take a broken part, fit it with gold glaze, and then it's supposed to make the broken piece even more beautiful than before. Ah, so that's what's happened to me. I've been broken to be made more beautiful. Right, let's head back to the shelter. hand over the appropriate piece. And then I guess we pick the next place we need to go.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Why do you think I'm here? She does state the obvious, doesn't she? Thanks, Oki.
Is Serene really there? They're lucky to be alive. The gods of stars truly blessed them. I can understand why she has no intention of coming to the shelter. After being locked up for so long, she could never stay put.
I agree. I think she's very strong.
Strong? Just bold, I imagine. Which is better, really. I don't want to be the one to comfort her.
It's left her. Yeah, they were definitely somehow managing to weaponize being nice yesterday. Just to, you know, I don't want to say cause me pain and suffering, but just, like, palpitation, certainly. The relationship between her and Serene. Do you mind if I ask? There seems to be some conflict between you and Serene. Is that so? That's why I like kids. You really don't think much before you talk. You know, most people wouldn't ask so directly. They call her the Saintess, but she's by no means innocent or pure. She's just happened to be a perfect tool. I don't understand why those people cherish her so much. Which people? Who cares? Definitely not me. We had some conflicts. She must know she was in the wrong, so it's only natural that she wouldn't want to come. It's not like I dislike her as such. It's more that I don't know how to deal with her. But now isn't the time for me to be stubborn. If I could accept you, of course I can try to accept her. You surely don't hold back when talking to me. Huh.
Saving Serene meant a lot to both her and me. If we can work together and join forces, it would be best for both sides. I believe she's thinking the same.
Maybe that's why she didn't come to the shelter. Maybe she wanted to do something.
I know. I just don't want to admit it.
It's different. Good, even.
Shouldn't you be preparing for your next mission?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, killing us with kindness. Tarth style, yeah, very much so. Right, okay. So next place is either Plaza, the Mine, or Otto at Styx. I think we're going to go see Otto. That said, did we actually deliver the... That's to the poor in the black streets or sunken outskirts. Well, the folks in the sunken outskirts didn't want them. So we could try the black streets, I guess. Yeah, the new graphics card has been installed now. 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that. Yes, all buttery and smooth. It's also a reason why Cyberpunk is being played on Fridays now, because, you know, I can actually play it. Once performed. Give to Marissa in exchange for new music. Who was Marissa? Can't remember who they were. It's been a few weeks since we played. Box containing a stack of Obstraka, each bearing Avalon's name. Okay. Yeah, how's things in general? Have we moved into a new studio space yet? Okay, let's see if we can visit the Black Streets. Same border outpost between that and the Black Streets. I'm just wondering who we would take them to in there. Let's try. Let's have a poke around here, see if there's somebody we can deliver the supplies to. New studios moved in, bare bones functional, but an organizational disaster. Okay, all legal stuff's updated for that. 5 out of 7 holiday shows fairs done for the year. Oh, okay, so there's just the last couple to get through. Right. I think in here, like, just wondering if anything activates now. Went for the chest. Can't remember what was up this way. Oh no, this went into the side gate of the Black Streets, didn't it? Yes. You're absolutely wrecked, are you? Oof. So when does normality come back? When do you actually? When's the run of shows over, and when do you actually get to take a breather? Just wondering who or where we might contact her contact. Pew pew. Right, yeah, we're going to be very overpowered for this bit now, aren't we? Okay. Won't be for a while. Existing chaos will be replaced with foreseeable looming chaos. Oh, okay. Doesn't sound dramatic or scary in the least. Right, there is a guy up there which we can get to if we have some more high ground. But what about Little Un? Is she looking forward to Father Christmas showing up? She is. I'm glad to hear it. Right. I think, like, who might be a contact or something. Saw him at the local holiday fair, the big one in the area, and she got bashful. Aww. That's sweet. Sorry, the puppies have to go. Right. Just wondering... Is it worth going over there? Maybe? Then once it was at the end of her turn, she realised she didn't get to talk to him and got sad, so we promised we'd see him again. Aw. Will she get confused if it's a different Santa on duty next time? Cross your fingers, yeah. mean, this is quite a lot of overkill. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, really, we only need the one shot. I guess the flower's actually acting as a barrier? We can actually shoot him? Okay, there you go. Minimal damage. We'll do all of those guys. Genuinely, I think I can just fall down without taking any damage. Over there somewhere. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, didn't hit the flaming bags of flour. Good. We didn't go boom. Right. Oh, didn't quite kill him. Okay. Right. So, just heading down here. Don't mind me. I'm taking a punt on chatting with the folk over here. Might do something now we've spoken to Serene. Nice to see you again. Tell her about Serene. There we go. Hey, I have good news for you. Saintess Serene is still alive. Really? She hasn't forgotten us? I'm so grateful. Oh, please forgive my tears. Thank you for bringing me hope. We have hope. Now I can spread the good news. What does she do in the Black Streets? Haven't we asked her that again? They won't do anything. You know, I'm a friend of Barad. Yes, so we had that conversation with her before. Like I said, like, there's the option to pray here, but we can't pray. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Yeah, so I don't know what we need for that to work yet. I don't know who we have to hand over supplies to. There's definitely a good chunk of, like, the side quest stuff. I'm not sure, like, where the destinations are and who we're supposed to be interacting with and such. Let's just go in here and use this as our teleport. So, we were going to... Actually, I'm tempted to see if there's anything back here. We haven't been back here in a while. No. I was just wondering if there's, like, a random NPC has shown up or anything like that. I wouldn't know who. I'm sure she said something about... Oh, well. Yeah, well, I guess we teleport? Okay, we were going to go and meet back up with Otto, right? So we want to go to... Still missed a save point somewhere in the middle of the mines there. Argus Bazaar, no. No, yes. We need to go... It's towards the back end, yeah. So we got a few people we have to murder, but also question. There was the issue with the pet lion that it bugged out on, didn't it? Wonder if, like, whatever patches and fixes they did, they actually fixed that as well. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to murder a bunch of things around here, but we're certainly stronger than we were, so I'm guessing we'd probably one-shot quite a bit of it. Okay, right, the lions are still quite tough, but, you know, the wizard over here can die instantly, probably. Yeah. Oh, no, actually. Wow, he survived. Somehow. Okay, they are still a little bit tougher than I remember. So the frosty archers are actually doing decent damage, surprisingly. Come on. Lock on target. There we go. There you go. And you're dead. Right, these fellas here. Oh, of course he would put the shields up. Oh, I almost got skewered by a big javelin. There you go. And you're dead. Right. Oh. There's a wizard. You're a wizard now, Harry. Okay, right. There you go. Rapid fire. When in doubt, pew pew. Come on. When am I in range? Slowly. There you go. Right. Just needed to clear enough that we could get round to here. I mean, literally, we could probably run past them all, but... So I guess at some point I never actually used this bonfire. Because for some reason we weren't able to teleport to here. Well, I couldn't find it on like the various locations. Ah, look, the doors are open now. He managed to get in. There you go. It's now been activated. I guess we rest. Get that bit of health back. Okay. Let's head into the creepy-ass dungeon slash catacomb vault thing.
The gate's open, but no sign of Otto.
Orders to cease Colossus development. In accordance to Article 157 of the new Ephesian Rights Law passed by the Supreme Senate, during the periods of peace or when martial law is in effect, The Aphis Legion shall not, by any means, induce or request non-Legion personnel, including but not limited to Aristoi citizens, slaves, or criminals, to engage with them in military activity. Yada yada yada. Right. Basically, put a halt on production of big-ass titans.
Strange. I smell blood. Is it coming from a stairway?
Oh wait, is that a chest? Is that... Is it a mimic box? Why am I able to lock on and shoot things? Was it just because they were destroyable boxes? I guess so.
Yeah.
Harold, I've been looking for you. What the hell are you doing? What happened to these sticks?
I could ask you the same thing, Humanities. What's with the monster that refuses to die? You didn't tell me about that.
That's not my fault. I've told you not to touch anything, and to be careful with those magical traps. Your reckless actions attracted the guard.
Those are my men risking their lives for you.
My necklace can keep you hidden. I have no idea how your head got caught. I was right to come and check on you. Granted, you completed the mission, but just barely. I obviously overestimated your intelligence. Return now, Commander. You're going to get yourself killed in sticks. Let me find your men for you.
You better keep them safe, Humanities. Without us, you won't be able to complete your ritual.
All right, all right. I don't have much time. You need to work together to get it done. And I know that you tampered with a device from Fallon Academy. You did nothing but waste your time. Go to the first rally point and wait for me. I'll go find the others. The Trinity Night is almost upon us.
Alright.
We'll know soon enough if it was a waste of time or not.
Okay, right. Can I read these tablets? No. No interesting lore tidbits. Nope. 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 Okay. Right, let's smell the blood and head in that direction, I guess. Well, that's, like, emitting some, like, purple glowy magic. I think that side.
A warhammer.
It's a trap!
Pattern. It's Sean's weapon.
There's something from that side. How about you turn around?
In a state like this, the blood's leading in that direction. What's that sound? Damn!
Okay. Well, I'm guessing you can't fit through this gap. Nope. So they did say about a guard that couldn't die, right? I mean, we could try getting him to die. But I'm guessing, you know, we'll just knock him out and he'll be dazed for a bit. Oh, the goblin's here. Now, okay. You go deal with little one. Oh, wait. Have we got him down to that level and he doesn't get go any lower. Yeah. Oh, no, his health power is going down. And then that gives him more health.
North wind. What the hell is this monster?
Yeah, okay, so it did say about a guard that can't die. Don't tell me, he gets up to full health again and then goes on the attack. So we can only run away from him. So we've got some real kind of Mr. X, Nemesis kind of vibes of like just a big-ass guy we can't fuck with. Apparently he lights up his hammer. Or maybe he's just got multiple phases. Like, I mean, I really can't destroy the glowy lamp. Nope. Ooh, you know what? Maybe, he's doing fire. Maybe some ice. But I think he just goes down again and he's going to get lit up by the lantern and resurrect. Yeah, he's just resurrecting again.
Damn! I'm just wasting my strength on him.
So what we need to do is get him down low and then we've got time enough to run away. Really. Fine, we'll get Salmon back up. Yeah, there is no, like, it's not like it's multiple phases, and we can't destroy the lantern thing, so it's... I did say there's this weird pink glow coming off it. Why can't we shoot it? Yeah. Yeah, so we're just going to knock him out, and then go for a run. Well, knock him out. Put him into his like recharge phase. Right, though, we will probably want him to get out of the way of the door, though, I'm guessing. There we go, right.
Damn!
Follow the blood.
I'm just wasting my strength on him.
Oh! I activate this. Right, is he on his way? He might be following. Oh, fuck's sake! Oh, okay, that's a big wallop. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I think we went in the direction we're supposed to, but he doesn't seem like he's followed. So I think once we get past that doorway, we can slow down. It's not a chase at that point. Maybe. I don't know. Right away from the pursuing hammer-wielding monster. Yeah, okay, that's all it says. What have we got in the way of resources? 45,000. Maybe worth an upgrade. It's got 4 of those. You know what? Let's pump some into con. Something like that. More damage. A little more health. Actually, let's go with that. More damage means they die quicker, right? Actually, the increased stamina AP stuff. And now we've got 5 points. We could do a high tier thing for the staff. No, that's the shield boomerang. Into judgment. Into judgment starts making your attacks become the 4th hit added to the 4th quadrant. Only one skill that changes your stance can active at a time. Want to do that? Summon a flame that automatically deals fire damage to enemies within a certain distance. Oh, we get little friend essentially. Icy shackles. That could be handy for locking people down potentially. But I think, what is it? Is it the blue ones are the skill ones? No, the yellow ones are the skill ones, so we have to assign those. The blue ones are just a buff to one thing and a decrease to another normally. Cancel the effect of Drain Rays, further decreases SP. Your staff charge rays. This replaces the chain effect with magical breath. I don't really want to do that. I'm kind of happy with, like, pew pew. Increase the damage of the 4th quadrant. Okay, let's go with more damage from pew pew stick. Improved parry. Increase the range of the following strike. Cost less SP. Hold to perform a forward thrust and leap back immediately, putting distance between you and an enemy. Could be useful. Like I said, we've done most of the sword and board stuff. Ultimate shield boomerang. I guess it's essentially a 3-hit combo with it. But do I want it? It's a skill. I don't really want it. We will go with bumping up the spear stuff then, I guess. Cost less SP. When using the spear attack, hold to perform a forward thrust and leap back immediately per distance. So it's press and hold, essentially. I guess we'll see if we can actually, like, do anything at the blacksmiths. Yeah, are there any upgrades I can currently do?
Sweetie, you just did something great again!
Did I?
Rescuing Serene was a
Oh,
big
okay.
deal. She's a beacon of hope to so many people.
Oh? I didn't expect you to have such a positive opinion of her.
It's because she's always looking out for the poor in Aphis.
All right.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Need more quenching solution. More quenching solution. Starlight dissolving agent. Right, well, the staff's not going any higher until we've got lots of chunks and whatever the dissolving agent is. We've just put a bunch of stuff into spear, so spear or shield could be the way to go next, right? What can we buy from the merchant?
I've heard.
Stop flattering me. What are you plotting now?
Friend, don't be so harsh.
Oh, is he going to get me to go and get some more stash?
Nostalgic. I remember all the prosperous farms and the Quintus storage warehouse.
Are you trying to get me to run another errand?
I do wish you could assist me in this matter, but alas, this time you cannot.
Ugh, not again.
No, this warehouse was destroyed. All my goods are gone. I was just thinking, had you come to Aphis earlier, maybe my warehouse would have survived.
Sorry to hear that, but I can't fix everything for you.
Even so, you will always be a hero to me.
Okay. What can we buy from you? So, have you actually got anything? Trading fairs. Information network. No. Just be a merchant. Right. That's all the consumable stuff. So what we want is... it was quenching. He's got 3 of them. I say we buy them all. And that's a little bit cheaper. Sure. Probably don't have enough cash now to actually do any of the upgrades. Probably going to be about 15,000 we need.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Okay, 7.5 for that. And we could do 2. So I'm still holding out for the Astral. I'm going to actually up the Thunder. Because I think the Thunder will actually do the green goop we were seeing in the prison there. So upgrading this might not be a bad idea. Thunder Beast fur. Well, we know what the Thunder Beast is. We already had a scrap with it, didn't we? It's Eumenides' pet electro dog. I wonder what the Scorching Blood might be. Also, and the weapons, like I said, I don't think we're going to be able to upgrade. 9 grand. 1,200, yeah. Okay, we just need to get some more cash now. Honestly, I'll switch to lightning damage then, because that could be fun. Okay, right. We are heading to here. Though I am noting it is the last one along, so maybe this is the toughest area. Like maybe it's scaled that way. Oh, what's actually that? There's an inscription here. We shall return to glory. It's pretty old, judging by how weathered it is. What glory is there in Styx that's worth pursuing? I think on the other side. Nope. Right. We're going to do the same thing again. We're going to knock him down and then leg it. I don't know how quickly he pursues. Where are you? You're on the other side. Trying to get a cue from the audio. Oh, did he just go past that way? Oi! Vegan! Come on. Follow me. There you go. There you go. Right, you're going to be locked in place then now. No, he's fucking off. Okay. That's definitely not as much damage, is it? Okay, I'm going to have to go back to that, because that actually does more damage. Yeah, see? Okay. Right. Come on. Ooh, weird camera stuff. Right. Oh, you're reloading, recharging. Okay, fine. Okay, I need to recharge my stamina as well. He's almost there. Okay. Kind of need that fire to go away, though, for a bit. Oh, fuck! He made it! Wait, is this actually a good thing? Is he going to be able to get back through the... Is he...
Damn! I'm just wasting my strength on him.
Okay, he can get that way. Okay, fine. Okay, no, it's there. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. No, I'm going lightning, because I think... requires a specific keystone. Okay, so that's going to be turning off his abilities, possibly. To open it from the other side. Okay. Oh, and also this... this stayed open. Okay. going to get rid of as much goop as possible, because apparently opening the doors persists. Maybe getting rid of the gunk persists. Okay, there's a phaser gun there. So we're going to take the extra damage from this. There you go. There's nothing. Be in there. Okay, level up. You're some kind of guard. Do I want to fuck with you in here? Possibly. Okay, he's reasonably tough. Okay, he's got fire magic. Oh, okay, that's getting... Oh, no! It's tracking me. Okay. Fireballs that, like, move and such. Okay. Oh, fuck! Oh! It's a man trap! I got... Oh, absolutely fucking eliminated. Annihilated? Immolated words. Okay. That hurt quite a bit, yeah. Right, his fireballs went away. Okay, he's dealt with. What were you protecting in here? That's just the wisdom cleric thing. Ah, that's what he was protecting. Big old chest, which needs to be popped with this one, I believe. Not a mimic. Twisted bone trinket. Okay. Okay. Well, I see you're the one of the ones with the big arm that fucks me up. Does it look like you are protecting anything in there? Is there any goodies? No. Right. Well, I'm not going to open the cage then. Why would I? That's just falling down into fire. Why would I go there? Is that an elevator shaft? No, it just goes down into pit of hell. Right. Okay. So I guess he was just protecting that chest. Maybe. Think. Right, there was definitely starting to open. So we opened that one up. There, that's where we started getting attacked, isn't it? That's not gooping away. Okay, now it gooped away. There he is! I thought there was a guy. Okay. Like I said, I thought there was a guy as we came through this door. Past this doorway. Right, were you protecting anything? There's a bridge. That looks like we might be able to open a shortcut on the other side, maybe? Right, I'm double checking that we're not about to get surprised, right? Plunk, plunk, plunk. Okay, he is patrolling again. Okay, I think it's worth opening up shortcut. So we can skip through if we need to next time. So I think doors persist. They stay open. Neither of those are glowing. They would have glowed by now, right? Oh, no! Okay, right. Dealt with him. Let's have a chug. Right, I think... him, and there's a third one. I think there was at least 3 on us by the time we got splatted, right? I think there's going to be another guy with one of the man traps in here. I'm going to go extra damage. It's too much goop. Ooh.
Torture floor. The oppressive, creepy environment is uncomfortable enough on its own.
It's not glowing red, so... oh, but it is pointing that way we should go. Okay, I think we've found... I think we hit a trigger point. He's managed to catch up with us. Oh, fuck's sake. Not sure whether he can get through tiny gates. Well, he kind of did, didn't he? Where we kind of, like, got him back to the start. Mr. Prisoners. He's clomping around out there. It's at least a third guy. There he is. Not hiding anything in their cells. Nope. I mean, I kind of want to go a little further along just to see what there is. But this is the way we're supposed to go. So I guess we progress this way. Maybe if we can shut off, you know, Mr. X. Murder, disruption of order, robbery, smuggling, lechery. Spreading heretical ideology. Stardust penalty scheduled, implemented. Okay. Telling us to go up. Ah, okay.
Looks like I need to find the key to the locked door first.
So we do need to go this way, but we do still need keys and such. Right, okay. We head into the depths.
Looks like I've got a chance to catch my breath.
Big ass dungeon, and we're going even deeper. Phylacteries. Okay. Cradle. Right, there's more goopy stuff. There's a guy there. Can I get the guy? I think there's a guy there. It was one of the big arm guys as well. He's got big hands. Right. Okay, there is another guy over there. I just saw red eyes. And I guess you as well. At this point, we're just putting them out of their misery, right? I mean, if they were innocently locked up, then I truly am the monster, but I'm going to presume, you know.
It reads, the phylactery's cradle. The slab looks relatively new, but the inlay is very old. Could it have been replaced?
Not hear or see anything. Done with goop. Ah, right. Okay, right. More damage. Okay, fiery. Get some stamina back. Is he actually taking damage? Now he's taking damage. kind of want him to back the fuck off a bit, because, you know, if he captures us, that hurts. I mean, he almost took us down to 0, didn't he? And I don't suppose the fireballs are going to fuck off anytime soon. No. Okay, good. Right. A pew pew. Oh, look, he's got a friend down there. Okay, right. Oh, he's probably going to charge, right? Let's get some stamina back so we can get some shots on him. Moving very slowly. Oh, okay. Is he backing off? Oh, oof. There you go. Right. Right, that's 2. Is there another one that way? Oh, look, there's another one that way. What, how observant is he, though? Right, let's remove goop, just in case we need to, like, back the fuck off in that direction. And I guess likewise here. Oh, look, there's 2 of them. Fuck. Okay. Okay. It's getting a little bit angry. Coming round here? Oh, he's lit up. Okay, right. Right, he's fiery boy. I heard... Was that my own footfalls? I think it might be my own footfalls. I got paranoid about the sound of footprints. We know how that ends if he catches us. Right, okay. Right, your friend over there. I said your friend. There we go. Nothing personal, buddy, but, you know, we want to explore this place in peace and quiet. And personally, I don't think you're going to give us much peace and or quiet. Getting closer? I think he is getting closer. There you go. Okay, I think we cleared out the guards. At least the ones we can see presently. There's more goop. So is this a river of poison? Why do I think I'm about to get more gooped? Just in case. Okay, there's a thing down there. Okay, I think that was one of the big hand fellas, right? Right. Okay, no, we're all right in the goop. To a certain extent. No, do these gates open up then? It's flashing. No, it opens from the other side. Okay. About this one up here. No, that definitely opens from the other side, and it's one of those key terminal things. Okay. Rightio. Well, lots of goop. Did not mean to press that. Pressed the wrong button. Oh well. Just wasted some stardust. Right. Does look like a cave which we walk into, we're going to be ambushed, right? Everybody else is seeing this. Is the stuff going to fall out of the cages above? Or am I supposed to be able to crawl into the gap there? I remember, was there a crouch button? I can't remember if there's a crouch button. Inputs. Dash, jump, all of those. Dodge, skills. Nope, doesn't seem to be a crouch button, so we're not crawling into the gap there. But there's, like, a definite gap, right? So, one would think that might mean something's coming out or we're supposed to go in. Right, that's where we came down from. Cleared out over here. I see a bunch of guys over there. Oh, in here. Big arm dude. Yeah, so one hit and then start the combo machine, and it seems to take care of them. Anybody else in here? I guess not. No, okay, right. So we just keep going this way? See what shows up? I think tucked around any corners. Well, I can see anyway, just yet. Okay. Why are those things making weird light patterns? That's different. Right, I see you in there. Okay, we one-shot him, so he's one of the little fellas. Oh, fuck. Okay. They've got puppies. Okay, I guess they've got, like, weird crystal-y things on the back, which... Yeah, it seems to be the weird crystal things on the back make them kind of explode. Possibly. Maybe. There was something else in here would have woken up by now. Yeah. Okay. Tiny little cell. Right. I think this might be optional stuff over here, possibly. Oh! Okay, so there's one of the guys with the man traps, because that's lit up with fire. Oh, fuck. No, maybe not. Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. I target it? I can't target it. Okay, it's just a fire-breathing ball. Okay. What's out here? What happens when we go touch the thing in the middle? Oh, still no 1D&D. Unfortunate. Yeah, we can't. Actually, maybe we can. Ah, there he is. Okay, I see you now. I kind of want that then, don't I? Can I get a bead on you? Yes, I can. Just about. Okay, no, he wasn't the man-trap guy with fire. He had... Oh, he's got puppies, though. Don't be near the exploding dogs. I mean, part of me wants to know what happens if I'm in the vortex there, but, you know, I really don't. Oh. Oh. Big arms. Big arm dude. Oh, he's gonna go as well. No, he didn't explode. Okay, I wonder why some have the crystal, others don't. Well, clearly, torture room. What do we reckon? Little guys? Possibly. Nothing. Okay. Just another cell. I have no idea what happens when we go and activate the terminals in that cradle thing. Did say phylactery cradle. I have no idea what results of that. So let's make sure we've got an exit, right? Clear the path out. Oh, so we still need a key to get to the upper bit where the The upper bit where the little fish symbol pointed. Don't know what the weird green goop is, but we're definitely getting rid of it. Also, tunnel goes that way as well. Okay, right. Ah. Fish points that way. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, we slapped him in his butt. Right, you kind of want us to go that way, but there's still more weird-ass tunnels this way. There's a big-armed dude in there with blue glowy lights. Supposed to know what the blue glowy lights are going to be. Also, they've got a donut. I don't know what the donut's for. Well, these gates do not open from this side, at least. Wait, is that a snake? I'm trying to interpret what the hell that thing is. There looks like 3 heads, right? Some kind of snake creature. There's a chest in there. And I don't know what the blue glowy lights are. Okay, right. Follow the fish. Also, I pushed the wrong button again. God damn it. We're going to have to get more stardust. Or, you know, pint of stardust. There's a person there. Yep, that's a person there. He summoned... Oh, and there is absolutely a guy with a man trap. Thank you for the fireball. It actually illuminated the area so I could actually see that guy. He's a threat. Right. Aim for the little blue glowy bit there. Okay, he's lighting up. Well, it's going to make it easier to spot him then. Let's get some stamina back. There you go. Right. Pure stone. Right, well, he didn't explode in weirdness. There's a chest in there. There's a big thing there, whatever that is. It's flickering and glowing. Okay, right. I say the chest first? Right. Right. Key in here, maybe? Upper floor entrance key. Okay, that's what we're after. And that's not a mimic. Monster. What the hell's the journal entry? Monster. It's going to be in sticks, right? Based on Minerva's description, it seems that this key can open the way to other floors, but even if I get to a different floor, there may still be other monsters. This place is so messed up. By the north wind, what the hell was that monster? Is that the thing that killed Sean? At least it didn't follow me over here. Let's explore nearby first. I need more information. The door to the upper floors is locked. My current location should be lower ground floor. Assuming the monster won't move to other floors, I need the key to the upper floors in order to get away from it. Okay, pure stone. Okay. Right. What the hell is this thing?
Something's here.
Yeah, I need
here.
I need like one of those Minerva similar keys as we saw before. This is going to slide across to reveal some kind of door, right? Where does this go? This goes... It's a thing, obviously. Obviously. The question is, are we going to go touch the cradle? Do we keep that door closed? Okay, right. We can put a manual save in, just in case we really fuck things up. Right? Let's do some save scumming. Because there is... whatever this thing is around here. And we've cleared a path. So yeah, let's put a manual save in a different slot, just in case. Where was it? Like through here? Yeah, right. Void Leap. Well, I don't like that name. Can we activate these? Absolutely opening all the gates if I can. Damage note. We will go to the Glittering Deeps tomorrow. After so many years, I think I finally adapted to the endless days without rest. 3 glasses of Stardust wine, 2 clear Archon robes, simple gathering bag, 4 magic resistance amulets. Have more experimental subjects in. Just need to confirm with Asterigos. Give Iris plan blueprints to Marble. Now, the name Marble's come up before. Confirm with the Black Warden's life support system is fully connected to the designated prisoner cell. The Ethros mutation starite into the analyzer. The process needs 3 days, so the result can be retrieved after we return from Glittering Deeps. Give Asterigos psychological counseling. Right. Also, that is not a door we can actually open. Okay. About the other one. Okay, that is open. Right. Where does that pop out, though? Right, it's near the big puddle. Yeah, okay. Right. Don't pitch yourself off the edge, love. Where did we get these charging modules? What the fuck are we charging up?
Looks like it'll take more to restore it than just turning on the switch.
I don't know where we got those charging modules. So, do we go back the way we came and go up the stairs there? Did point the fish up that way, but that's obviously another way we can go. I'm going to say follow the fish. We've cleared the way, so why not follow the fish? Also, I never actually said welcome, Taliban. How's your day going? Let's way up. This is presuming the key we have to work. So that fish points up. Fish is secret symbol to say go this way. Yeah, I thought that was lit up. Right. Yeah, we deactivated that. Good. Right. See anybody in that cage? Don't see anybody in that cage. Oh, I see a blue light on that one over there. There we go, yeah. Right. You're taken care of as well. Cage appears empty. Cage appears empty. There we go. That one is not empty. That one has Guy in it. Guy is about to get ganked. Good. Okay. No, all clear. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. That gate's open, so there could well be somebody in there. It seems okay. Right, is there a guy in here? No, there's treasure. Hearing a little bit of movement. Plunk, plunk, plunk. There's somebody moving around. On a patrol of some variety.
Purgatory. This place makes me feel a bit uneasy.
You think?
The magic is unusually intense.
Alright.
Even for Aphis.
Definitely clunks of somebody moving around, right? Also, that lit up. There's a big hand dude in there. I'm trying to figure out. Hey, Ebag! Thank you for. Oh, don't start! Not like yesterday, please. But Ebag, thank you for the gifted subs there. And if Rack from GM's Workshops here, or Wizard PhD is. Enjoy your emotes.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Okay, right. Right. I'm trying to figure out where the sound of, like, patrols are coming from. We're not opening the gates here. Okay. Seems quiet. It's not a mimic. Good. That would just be mean to put a mimic there. Because he would absolutely just yeet us over the side, right? Okay, right. Gas bird thing. See anybody? Right, so obviously we're above what we... I mean, that is... That chamber down there was called Leap of Faith, right? This does have, like, the vibes of a diving board into that, right? I'm not imagining it. Hey, Athalius! Yeah, it was called Void Leap, and definitely has vibes of, like, jumping into the void. I would now put a huge enemy behind you charging at you. Yes. Okay, some dramatic music just started to kick in. Ah, okay, that's where he was. Right. Okay, so we now know... this is probably the way to go, but... there was another tower up in that, wasn't there? And I do want to fully explore, make sure we've covered all our bases. So, we're going to go back through the sub-basement. Up that other tower. See where that spits us out. Just in case there's another key. Because remember, we're looking for, like, one of those little triangle keys to shift that, like, statue thing. I mean, yeah, save, scum, and jump was definitely an option. So it was this way, wasn't it? Through here, yeah. Hearing weird sounds. So there's definitely something inside the wall there. So they locked away a bigger, nastier creature inside the walls. So do we really want to open it up? Kind of. Right, so this was the middle floor. Which theoretically... oh, wait! Oh, no, that's prisoners. That is not Otto. I thought it was Otto for a moment. Let's go up. Let's go up. Oh, there was no up. Okay, right. Right, well, in that case, we will open here. Right, does it look like there's anything on this floor? Right, none of these things are glowing. I'm being wary of statues as well, because, you know, Who knows? They might come to life. I mean, we've dealt with big-ass Titan things that, you know, look like a statue and they sprang to life. Oh, look, who's back upstairs? It's almost as if there's, like, 2 of them, right? For gameplay reasons. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Hello, Luna. How are we? Right. I mean, if he does see us, we can probably outrun him, right? He's definitely clomping around over there. Yeah, we're absolutely going to be able to outrun him. That's just a prisoner. Ooh, where does that go? I'm trying to get my eyes adjusted to the dark. What the hell is this room? Oh no! Wait! Have we come all the way back to the beginning? We came all the way back to the beginning. Okay then, right. In which case, we're all good. Came all the way back to the beginning. So, right. We are absolutely going to take the leap of faith, I think. Oh, also, we almost missed that. Yoink. Right. Let's head on down. So, I guess, Athalius, because didn't really get to chat yesterday because you showed up right at the tail end. Yeah, how's everything and that? How's life? And Luna, how's your week been thus far? Obviously, we're almost through hump day. So for me, yeah, we've got about 15 minutes, 45 minutes left, depending on when I kind of run out of stamina, I guess, for the day. So yeah, the other staircase was up this way. Admittedly, we've not come across any save points in here, have we? No bonfires, nothing. Your first week off of work for the year. Oh, geez. Okay. Things are pretty good. Fully moved into your new place. Oh, okay. When was that? So I didn't even know you were up in sticks and moving into a new gaff. It's been nice and chill and relaxing. That's good to hear. I mean, especially this time of year, chill and relaxing is definitely the way to go. It's been about months now. Okay. Right. Okay, right. Let's throw a manual save in, shall we? We can override that one, that's fine. And are we hurling ourselves off the edge? Okay, look who's here. We kind of need him to fuck off back in that direction, because that's the way we need to go, right? I don't know how observant he is. So how far does he go? Okay. Running. Running. Geronimo! No. We died before we even hit ground there, so we're not jumping down the hole. Right, okay. And we're not going all the way through the dungeon again. That's why we put a save in. Yeah, it said Void Leap. I mean, you write a title for an area like that, you expect to be leaping into the void. Oh, right? I mean, the only other thing would be... Oh, no, we don't want to save. We want to load. Manual 2. Insight sticks, yes. But maybe, like, from ground level down in the cradle, we're supposed to jump in the hole? No. Huh? It was definitely manual too, right? Unless it doesn't spawn us inside the bit. It wasn't the autosave. It was the manual save before we jumped. Okay. Okay, the test will be whether if we go up the stairs here and turn right, if that gate is open. If the gate's open, then it is after where we left it off, right? It just threw us in at the nearest spawn point. So the gate's open. Okay, then. So, sure. I'll head all the way down to the basement this way. Oh, no. Must be the basement. Right. Yeah, well, there would be bad guys in here. So, yes. Everything's still dead. Good. So... Again... Well, it's going to just whip us back to the start if we die. Look, it says Void Leap, right? With a name like this. Okay, then. I feel cheated. Dark Tide's finally out. It's ticked over, has it? Well, like I said, it's queued up for tomorrow. You were typing walk through the hole, yeah. I'm still going to go with the manual reload, because at least we don't have to fight our way through the enemies then. We cleared out most. Void Leap still makes sense. Yeah, we did kind of, but I don't know. It did say there was something else we had to do to it. I guess we do just need to try and get past the big lad with the hammer. And our best bet, again, is trying to knock him down. We can't kill him. We can only knock him down. And whilst he's recharging, we run away from him. But we have no idea how much other stuff is on that floor. There might be like goop we're going to walk through, or the giant guards with the man traps and things like that. Saw the queue was around 20,000 people already. Oh my god, okay. Well, I'm glad I'm waiting until tomorrow then. Well, presumably the couple of weeks of beta testing and things like that, they've probably got the servers in a good state, one would hope. But I guess the proof of the pudding is going to be in the tasting, so they'll have to let us know. Also, we did check. That gate would not open from this side. This one was just into a... Yeah, we went through here. Yeah, that's all it was. Okay. Yeah. This was definitely not opening from this side. There's one of those devices, so somehow we have to get into there. I have no idea. It's not like we have a map of the prison. Last time you played, you crashed once and it was laggy, but I would expect the game to develop like Vermintide since it's the same studio. Yeah. Yeah. So tomorrow might be a bit rough. We might be a little on and off again, but I want to at least give it a go. And I do have some other kind of smaller indie stuff we can fall back to if it is just completely unplayable. So what have I got? One, the dev actually got in touch with me via Discord. It's called Mirages of Water? Mirages of Winter? Something like that. New one that's out today called Soccer Story, which is a kind of adventure game, but it's a little bit pixel arty, bit of physics puzzler type thing. I wonder if I can get him trapped through here, and that might be a way to go. I wonder if I can get him to like fall off the edge or something. I can somehow like get him trapped. That's not going to work, is it? Like I said, so clearly we're not going left. We have to go right, so we kind of need to knock him out so we can run past him. So I'm tempted to try and drag him this way. Gives us a bit of space. You've got 8 hours of work tomorrow. No way you'll wait this long. Oh no. Has it got like a... You're in a queue. Estimated time to connection is 16 hours or anything like that? Okay, it's a big floor, it seems. Because it's taken him a while to patrol back. Find out a way to deeper... way to the deeper place of Styx to look for Otto. It's updating pretty often. Okay, so you should be alright. Okay, where did he get to? Seriously. Okay, now we can hear him. Come on. Is he just waiting there now? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, come on then. Follow me. Boop. You're not good with doors because you're so thick and muscly. Yeah, I guess I can't bait him down here. His AI is going, nope, nope. Wait, why am I was like highlighting something above me. Not sure how that worked. Come on. Come on, dump truck. I need you, like, here, but I need that fire to die down. Okay. There you go. Okay, right, running.
Damn! I'm just wasting my strength on him.
Over here! He can't get in here! Hurry!
Ah, there's a safe point.
Who are you? And why do you want to help me?
Let's go in and talk. There's someone
I think
inside
he's the other Archon. Maybe.
Someone I'll want to see?
Well, you know what? We're going to hit up the save point. It is 6:30 as well, so this... Well, we'll have a chat with whoever it is. I think we only need to activate, so if we die, we're just going to bounce here, I think. And if I actually... You know what? We're going to put in a manual save as well. And we don't need to put it in that one. We'll put it in this one. Just in case. There you go. Right. You're not got anything else to say? Right, okay. Who's in here?
Otto! You were here all along!
Hilda, I'm sorry. The door opened all of a sudden, and then when I thought about the other safety, I just couldn't wait any longer. I definitely didn't expect to be confronted by a hammer-wielding monster the moment I set foot inside.
I've seen him too. What is that thing?
You fought him? By the winds, he just won't die! You're lucky you got off without a scratch. Anyway,
yeah,
it attacked
the
and I
power
just
of
charged
Pew Pew
in.
Stick.
It was this man who came to my rescue.
This is a cage. It's not within the Black Warden's jurisdiction. You don't have to worry. As long as you remain here, the Black Warden won't attack.
A cage? Who are you? Petrius?
No, my name is Aganon. I'm a political prisoner. I've been here for 1,000 years.
Hopefully none of the other people we murdered were political prisoners. Okay, right. Feeling like talking?
I'm sure you have lots of questions about this place. I have plenty for you too.
You say you're a political prisoner. Judging by this room, you're pretty well connected.
It's not that unusual. There have been no more prisoners locked up in Styx since Petrius took control of the place. Styx has since become his personal laboratory, and any who joins his physicoi gets assigned a room.
So where is Petrius now?
Oh, he's been gone for several hundred years. When he left, he said that he would not be coming back.
I see.
How can we turn off the big fella? Ask about him. Can I ask, what did you do before? I was the temple's high priest. I once served Petrius when he was the Archon. I'm sure lots of people served him, but many of them ended up getting caught like you, didn't they? I think you're right. Very perceptive. My crime wasn't as serious as Petrius, and my sentence was shorter. I just found myself stuck here, if you get my meaning. Asterigos made you stay here? Quite familiar with the stories of Aphos. Please, go on. Why do you stay here? Looks like this room allows you to come and go freely. That's only superficial freedom. I'm still a prisoner. If I left here, the Black Warden would kill me on sight. I have no intention of associating with the other physicoi zealots. Part of the reason I stayed here was to atone and to pray for all the victims of the experiments. You really have the spirit of devotion. It's something I have to do. For the last few hundred years, the Black Warden hadn't been very active. I was able to get around. Ever since the outsiders came in, the Black Warden has been on high alert. We can't even leave our rooms. We? Oh, there's only me here. Forget it. Go on then.
You seem to know Petri as well. Do you know where the Archon relic is?
Relic? Interesting. I can't imagine why you'd want to look for the relic at this point. After 1,000 years, does Aphis finally want to elect a new Archon of the clergy?
I need the relic for something else. It may help with Asterigos.
Oh? Who told you that?
That's not important, but if I don't find it, we can't do what needs to be done next.
If you want to find the relic, you need to go through the underground dungeon, Petrius' secret chamber. However, the key was destroyed a long time ago. Now, the Black Warden is the only one who has a way to get in.
Why does the Black Warden have a key?
It's part of the test by the guards.
A test? For a prisoner, you seem to know quite a lot.
I've been here for 1,000 years. It's hard not to know about these things. Your coming here is divine providence for sure. I want to help you, so if there's anything else you want to know, just ask.
Well, how do we defeat him? Yeah.
Is there a way to finish the Black Warden once and for all? I mean, a way to stop him from resurrecting again?
I believe so. It's probably in the Warden's cage.
The Warden's cage?
I know that many of Petrius's documents are kept in the Warden's cage. There's probably a record of the Warden's creation among them.
The Black Warden was created? Why would someone do something like that?
Why do you think? Petrius used him as a guardian of the prison, an utterly terrifying jailer. As well as protecting Petrius's people, he's responsible for guarding the prisoners and driving away outsiders. If I left the cell even for a moment, he'd know and attack.
But he's only active in a certain area, right?
Right. He patrols the large circular corridor.
So how do we get into the Warden's cage?
Whereabouts is it?
The Warden's cage is located on the 3rd floor. But getting there won't be easy. There are several secret passages, and each has its own danger. One of the secret passages is on this floor, in a doorless cell that emits a blue magical energy. Cast the aligning astral energy at the magic seal on the wall, and you'll be able to open the passage.
Got it.
Astral energy, so basically pew-pew stick.
Apologies, but I need to rest for a bit. It's been a long time since I've talked this much.
Are you alright?
Oh, no, no, it doesn't matter.
Also,
If you wanna
the red
leave,
glow on his
follow
arm
us.
indicates if he dies, he's
Once
going
you leave
to
Styx,
blow
you'll
up
have to
and
find a place to settle for yourself.
head into
We
a
still
vault.
have other missions to do.
I think I can manage that. Thank you, kind child. I'll come with you to the Warden's cage. I have knowledge that might help you decipher the records regarding the Black Warden's creation.
The goal is to defeat the Black Warden.
Why? Because
I've
he
gotta let
is Petrius? He's just taking on a pseudonym. Right.
Sorry I started without you. It was just all so sudden.
It's alright. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Glad to see you weren't hurt either.
I'm so sorry about Sean.
Sean? You saw him.
I saw his hammer.
I saw his weapon and some blood on the ground. And I saw the Black Warden.
You don't mean at the entrance, do you? As soon as I set foot inside, the Black Warden ambushed me. I fled, but there was a strong
Okay,
smell of
that's
blood.
reasonably quick. 20 down to 3,000
Weapon
in
left
what?
nearby
About
was
15 minutes?
Definitely Sean's hammer.
Damn it. That thing's gonna pay for this.
Sorry, I thought you already knew.
Let's talk.
The Black Warden. Have you seen the Black Warden before? Yes. It was the Black Warden who ruined our mission. Eumenides did warn us not to provoke it. But he didn't say anything about its background. He never said it couldn't die. When we incited a commotion in Styx, we drew it out to... we were careless. I can imagine seeing it start to crawl just now. It scared me half to death. I didn't want to go head to head with that thing. So as soon as the door opened, I fled. Here, damn it. Made the right choice. I wouldn't want to get into a fight with it either. Well, I mean, we have. It just involves pew-pewing it and then running away whilst it's kneeling on the ground trying to recover. The state of the mission. We need to be sure about where the others are. Got it. I'm ready. You and your Ephesian, you still get along well? So far, very well. Promised her I'd go to Styx to find something for her. What, again? Don't take this the wrong way, but aren't they treating you like a servant who's at their beck and call? I believe that they're helping the city get back to normal. They're nothing like Eumenides. It's hard to explain, please. You just have to trust me. Very well. Your business is my business. Since you put it like that, I'll definitely help.
If some of our fellow soldiers made it back safely, chances are they wouldn't have left a trace. So at least there's that.
True. But all I can think of right now is those who lost their lives. I disobeyed orders to look for them, and now there's more I can't save. Emil and Sean. As a soldier, as a brother in arms, I've failed. I don't deserve to be part of the Northwind Legion.
You can't think like that. You passed the trials to join the Northwind Legion. And once you're in the Legion, your place there is without question.
Whenever we're really up against it, you always do better than me. I just can't do things the way you can.
That's not true at all. It's not easy for me either. I've just been a little luckier. That's all. Nobody's perfect.
Also, we've been focusing on shooting things from a distance.
Alright.
Ask about missing brothers.
Who's still missing?
3. Barrick, Lalon, and Organ.
Do you remember where you were when you split up?
Barrick went missing when we ran into the Black Warden. Organ and Lalon got tangled up with a group of zealots during their escape from Styx. But they were sprinting fast, so there's a good chance they made it out.
I'll tell you if I find anything. I wouldn't worry. Northwind Legion soldiers aren't so easy to kill. What's more,
haven't we seen like the bodies of several?
New Year's celebration.
The New Year's celebration. Since coming to Aphis, I'd almost forgotten about those happy days. How is it your resolve has never wavered? I really do admire you the most, you know?
You... Never mind. I know what you mean. And if I hear anything, I'll let you know straight away.
Thank you.
Alright then.
Otto, I have an idea. Aganon says that the Warden's cage on the 3rd floor may be the key to defeating the Black Warden. It looks like we're going to have to deal with the Black Warden sooner or later. Otherwise, it's going to be hard for me to focus on finding the relic, and you won't be able to find out where our comrades are.
You want to kill him?
If you don't want to.
No, I want to do that too. We need to, right?
So you agree? Wow, I thought it'd be too dangerous for you.
If it was just me, it might be. But with you here, things are looking up. I don't want to let this opportunity slip by.
Got it. Our target is the Warden's cage. We should stick to routine and split up. You escort Aganon, while I attract the attention of the Black Warden.
Not a problem. Aganon did rescue me after all. I owe him.
After that, we join forces and should be able to beat him for sure.
Roger that. Oh, and you're gonna need this. I found the key to that gate nearby, but I haven't had the chance to use it.
What
You've
gate?
been a great help, my friend.
Upper floor circular. Is this where we came out the tunnel? We initially went left and off the diving board. And then this way was right. There was a cage. There was a gate there. Maybe it's meant to be that. But you know what? It is, like, it's 22. I'm going to throw another save in here. And that's where we'll call it for the day. Because we've made some decent progress. Also, it's time to discuss future of D&D campaign. You have a good one as well, Thamia. Hopefully everything pans out. And hopefully you essentially free up your Was it Wednesdays normally? Free up your Wednesday for more D&D, a campaign that like progresses a little smoother. But yeah, we will call things there. Let's jump back to the main. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves today. Thank you everyone that came along. Thank you for the few subs and the donations and things like that. At least it was a little more sane today. I will say